Well, hi.
Well, hi.
I think
Hey everybody!
We are live.
We just got done ranting about Spy Kids because I didn't realize it came out in 2003, and I was 6 years old when it came out. And I vividly remember seeing it in theaters with the 3D glasses and all the toys and everything, and the online games. I was obsessed with that movie. Anyways, welcome to Adventures of AVNIA. Today we're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
And a big thank you to Twisted Squid for the $100 donation before we even start.
Holy shit! Well, the username on this donation was the Seashore Show. The Seashore Show. So,
the Seashore Show.
Thank you very much for that big fucking donation. That was insane. I am hearing feedback.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Who has their stream running?
Sorry.
It's all good.
Sorry.
Anyways, hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. Hope we are
entertaining.
A little bit entertaining.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. So we have sponsors. We have patrons.
Sponsors, and we do have patrons.
Oh, I always forget the patrons.
However, we do not forget about G Fuel, our sponsor.
G Fuel, guys.
On the entire channel.
If you want to get yourself a delicious, amazing caffeinated beverage that grants you strange superpowers, maybe you want to pick up some G Fuel. They've got a brand new flavor in stock as of a couple of days ago.
Just donated $100 again.
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm in the middle of a sponsor, holy shit!
I shouldn't assume.
Who are you? What the hell?
Where do you
your
get
location
money?
so we can just like visit you?
Are you like a squid that found a bunch of money at the bottom of the ocean?
This is just a dragon. I think it's a dragon pretending to be a squid.
All right. Well, praise Tharston.
Giving out the horde. Yeah, praise Tharston.
But anyways, as I was saying, our sponsor is G Fuel. They've got a brand new flavor. It is bubblegum. It's pretty good if you like that. I don't know. But I like it a lot. It's very good. So go check out G Fuel. Is there a link in the description, Colton?
There should be.
There's a link in the description, and make sure to use the code Fireball to get 10% off. Well, okay, it's 30% off right now if you use the code for this week. It is 20% off on cans, and then after this week, it's 10% off anything. So make sure to use that code now and pick up some G Fuel and help us out and, I don't know, caffeinate yourself and things like that.
Hell yeah.
We've also got some patrons. I am currently loading the patrons.
Oh right. Well, while Jake uploads the patrons, just so you guys know, our breaks tend to be pretty boring, and so it hopefully won't be this time. We have some content that's going to run on a video while we're on break this time, so hopefully you guys aren't just going to be staring at a we're on break image. So
now, what happens?
Beautiful image, though.
Is they all just start role playing in the chat?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can do that too.
We're gonna hopefully keep up having some content in the breaks now, so that you guys have something to watch. So, but anyways, want to give a big shout out to our patrons over on Patreon. If you want to support us, it helps us out, gives us some expendable income that we can use to upgrade the stream and things. I actually started today going, I forgot we have money in there. What should we use it on? So we're going to use it, but we really appreciate you guys supporting us over on Patreon. So big shout out to Etchwho. It's spelled Etchwho. Etchwho. It's a good one. Cal the God, Josh Travis, Will Pratt, Arthur Souza, Adam Halleck, Angriest Bird God, Mario Sack, Pimp into Hood with 2 1s, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Angel Alcazar, and Twisted Squid Evil. Gee, I wonder who that last one is. Thank you guys so much for being patrons over there.
Yes, Moonlord, we are 5th level. We did not update the icons.
Oh, you're right.
However,
I'll do that during the break.
However, I was going to say, in the break, there will be some stats and stuff.
Yeah, we should be level 5. Whoopsies.
Also, thanks for the $20 from Vault Dweller 604. What is up, my game words? Hope you guys are well. Jacob loves the new wizard video. Keep up the good work. Have you guys thought about doing videos on subclasses, game mechanics, or D&D lore in a similar fashion to your class videos?
Donated $100 again.
Another $100 from Seashore Show. All the Patreons.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let's get through them one at a time.
I don't even know
so we got
what to say.
604.
You have a D&D sugar daddy.
Ben Knapscott, how does Jacob feel about Jim's Magic Missile? And
Jim's
Mimi
Magic
H,
Missile is amazing. I
yay,
love that spell.
makes this week so much better. Thank you, Mimi H. I don't know what Jim's Magic Missile is.
I believe it does
last
more
night.
damage, but you have to roll attack.
Yes.
That
Oh, that's interesting.
we just posted the Q&A and just the questions that we'd answered, and then it was just like, oh, no game. So I woke up to that being like, are we not playing today? I was very stressed out.
That's funny. Holy shit, guys. Thank you for all the donations. Really appreciate that. That is just, I'm blown away right now. I don't really know how to respond to that. It's just crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. It's always amazing to see the support you guys give us. So we're always appreciative of it.
Jim's Magic Missile is gluten free.
That's our sponsor. I will now hand it off to Tyler to bring us into our story.
Real quick for what Vault Driller donated. I think the quick version is Jacob is always thinking about new video ideas, so maybe someday.
Maybe. We do also have
25 bucks. Only pimp you'll find on a D&D channel. It kind of goes ugly, but stay frosted, boys. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it.
Have you ever heard of Elminster? He's a pimp.
What?
Okay.
Nah, never mind.
Elminster. I don't know much lore about those guys. The what is it, like the 9 wizards of the Forgotten Realms or whatever.
I feel like he's just like Ed Greenwood's like Gary Sue in the Forgotten Realms.
Pretty much.
Probably.
Pretty much.
Also, I'm crunching on some Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Can y'all hear me do that?
Yes.
No.
If so, I will stop. But
I could hear it a little bit,
Yeah.
but that's up to you.
Give me a fat crunch.
Oh, got another
Give me one.
box at high.
Thank you.
Oh, Bob said hi, $50.
Like it's time to
Seems like it's time to donate.
Guys,
What are you guys doing?
Hey Spencer, I could use a little more
all that
volume from
stimulus
you.
money.
Pimp in the hood. No.
I guess that shuts me up.
You and Jacob are still wildly different volume levels.
Are we really?
Yes.
Cat.
Okay, alright.
Like I don't know about you guys. Can you guys
Coffee
confirm?
Cake has jumped onto the back of my
Can you
chair.
guys confirm for me? It's hard to hear Spencer talk, right? Like, can you
Yeah,
guys hear
a
her?
little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a little quiet.
Alright, Tyler, why don't you bring us in while we fix the audio?
Does anyone want to take over that? Does anyone want to give the recap? Maybe Jack, because you did that last time, I believe.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
So last time, y'all may. Oh my God, Seashore Show,
Oh.
$200.
Jesus.
For
That's
memes of
the-
500.
But why? What do you want?
What do you want?
Yeah. What do you want from us? What is this
Sweet.
setting up in the future?
You're so sweet, it's suspicious.
Like the FBI to sting and all that. There's like, see how much money
my
you can
God.
drop.
What is
Is
this?
this Blood
What?
Money Seashore Show?
what-
Is that why you're so willing to get rid of it?
What are you going to come to
Anyways,
us
I'll give
with?
the recap.
What are you going to come to us with in 6 months that we can't tell anyone?
Guys, I think Squid /
Thank you,
Seashore
man.
Show just bought the recap. Like we now have to call
Yeah.
it the Squid Show recap.
Just for reference, he donated $500 last week as well. So
Oh yes.
know.
that's
Yeah.
$1,000 within the
That's
past 7 days.
$1,000.
Who the fuck are you?
Turn on your notification. Turn on your location for us.
No. Join the Zoom call.
Join
Anything else to say?
join the Zoom call.
They just bought a spot. They just bought a spot in Adventures of AVNIA.
Cobalt Slayer just said
I
this
wouldn't say
dude is
that,
sacrificing
but-
an entire month of food for this channel, and I'm just wondering who spends $1,000 a month on food right now. That's more than
it's easy to-
that's
it's
more
easy
than
to
a
do
month
that.
of food.
You have a big family.
Yeah,
just so
with the
you know,
family.
Colton.
Yes.
So you know, Colton,
It
I
happens.
sent you updated things, so whenever you get the opportunity.
Cool.
to do that.
Well, everyone. No, I can actually maybe
you do that if you-
do that just because of the
You
way that I
might
have to
be
have
able
it.
to.
We'll see what
Yeah.
happens. We'll see if I can.
Hey, I'm speaking. This is my speaking voice. Spencer, can you talk?
Yes, this is also my speed.
That's
Okay,
good.
I hear
That's better.
Spencer good. You're
Jacob's
a little...
Here's the audio levels, by the way, on the all-in-one computer. This is mine, and this is Megan's. Francis.
Yes.
Hers is all the way here, and mine's here. Like they're almost opposite. I don't know what the fuck happened.
It sounds like you're echoing into Spencer's mic. Literally, the only way that can be fixed is if Spencer talks louder.
Get that mic closer to you.
Or that would also do it. Getting the mic closer to you.
Get
would do
it
I
as
took away my very big desk and put my small desk here, so don't have a lot of
It
space
wasn't the
anymore.
desk; it was that table behind.
I can't move my mic any. I can't move my mic any further closer to me.
Yeah, now I know I'm really.
One of my
aggravated
players
with
just
this.
Jacob.
messaged me on Discord and was like, $500
I
in
can't
10
move.
minutes? Is that how we get magic items in game?
we now got
And the answer
$15 from
is no,
Pip in the
you have-
Hood.
You have to earn them.
We got another $15 from Pip in the Hood. Y'all must not feed 6, $350 a week.
That's a mood. I have 6
Yeah.
people in my family. We spend a shit ton of money on food.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
No,
we have 4. We can get that much.
I feed one. It's just me.
I work in retail. You see all sorts of stuff. I had one guy drop $1,000, really casual, and I went, "Holy crap!"
Yeah,
And he's just
it
like,
can happen.
yeah. And then he talked to me about like his job, and I'm just like, all right.
All right,
What is going
Jack,
on here?
you want to pick that up?
Yeah, while they're trying to figure out their audio stuff, I guess I can dive in with the official Adventures of AVNIA Squid Show recap. So last time, y'all may remember that our friend Issa got kidnapped by a dragon.
Oops.
Because you know we hate it when that happens.
It happens
And
all the
so
time.
the rest of us went off to go find them and hopefully save them from the potential danger. We found an abandoned mine, and we went into it and found that there was some pretty crazy shit going down in there. It looked like there were some drow that were chilling there, but they were like mushroom zombies. And Kyrie found some cool daggers. And then we fought a giant Cordyceps Queen who was wounded. I forgot that she was wounded until right now.
Yeah, and we still almost lost.
Why was she wounded? I'm so curious.
The dragon.
Maybe.
She's never long
and
rested.
then we were almost
What?
overwhelmed by the Cordyceps Queen, but thankfully we all survived. Her and her brood. And then we moved on into a different section of the mine where we found a strange ritual happening with the dragon that kidnapped Issa, and some cloaked figures, and the dragon's belly I remember was swollen. That was the word that Tyler used, I'm fairly certain. And anyways, I think that's it for the Squid Show recap. So
What is
Tyler,
going
back
on?
to you.
So yeah, hold on, give me a second.
I know all the details, man.
The deets. Let's get me some different
Lemon hot
music
Ditos.
playing first before we go into this. Do sync, shuffle, skip.
And because some people were asking in the chat because we never remember to do it because I need to do it every time we play. Hi, I'm Jacob. Our DM today is Tyler. We've also got playing Kyrie is Colton. Playing Farron is Spencer. And playing Issa is Grace. And playing Jeremy is Jack. So if you don't know these people, now you do.
And the guest star
Hello.
today is Coffee Cake.
Yeah. we also have
Cake.
who
Show her.
is- yeah.
She's in my lap.
Yeah. Can't see her, but
She's right there.
there
You
you
see
go.
her?
Yeah.
She's taking a nap.
So yeah, we come back into the scene. Kyrie had just walked into the room and had seen the scene before him. A large dragon in the center of this room, along with an elven figure with blonde hair, and Issa. Issa and this elven figure seem to have been in conversation in some language you couldn't understand before you walked in, and yeah, the door opens, and Issa, you see Kyrie standing in the door.
Well, you look like lots happened to you.
Yes.
Is everyone else safe?
They're down the way.
Oh boy.
Oh, you guys actually survived. That's yes, perfect, great.
Yes, perfect.
This is
great.
the elf. Yes, yeah.
Yes, about that.
Do I recognize the voice?
A little bit. It's a little bit familiar, but not 100%.
You sound surprised that we survived. Did you know what was in the cave?
Yes, I knew what was in the cave. I'm not surprised you survived. You guys seem like you guys could survive. I'm just happy that you guys survived.
Gotcha.
That was that was the plan. Issa and I decided to go to. You guys could have made it through the rest of the mine. That was fine.
The plan was essentially I wait here, so I didn't have to go up and
Yes.
have to deal with all that by myself.
Right.
Where is everyone? They're gonna get up and kind of
They
like
should be
check over
following
Kyrie.
me. They should be following me, but it appears that the Roll20 map is completely black besides this room, so I don't know where they are right now.
They are in the hallway outside of the door.
Oh, literally right outside.
Literally right outside.
Hey guys, Issa's in here. I walk back into the darkness.
They're like,
Either the
peek your
dark,
head
I
out.
can't see anything either.
Just move your mini. Yeah, I can put.
I can't put it in between.
Up,
So.
up. And Pythias.
It's a small area, but it'll do.
It's a decently sized chamber, but yeah, there is a large dragon kind of in the middle of the room. Kind of, they're present, but they're not really interacting a whole lot.
I'm
They're gonna-
going to look over at Issa and just say, "Oh, you're okay. You're all right."
I appear to be doing better than everyone else. So you obviously made it through the dragon thing. You didn't fall asleep, correct?
Fall
What?
asleep?
No,
they're-
they didn't fall asleep. She did. She did. The blonde elf points at Jeremy.
I had a vision last night. It was very vague, but one of the things was that you fell asleep, and I wanted to stop that. So I'm glad that worked. I
Wait,
wanted
what?
to be. I think it's the stone. The stone helped.
As far as I remember, the
I'm just glad you guys are awake and alive and not dead, so that I'd have to deal with.
you're the one that got taken, Issa. What happened?
Oh, I that's a long story.
Honestly, I'm better than you guys.
Did you
Probably.
need our help or something?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Then why didn't you just tell us?
Because
I
I
heard that
didn't
you
think.
just started whacking.
We did
Well,
not.
I didn't trust adventurers to hear me out, and so I decided I'd just kind of lay a bit of a trap and kind of just help you guys.
Kidnap one into helping?
Wait, what? Wait.
Kind of.
Kind of a skewed sense of morality there.
Well, I had no intention of killing you guys, so.
Who sent a
well.
dragon at us?
I'm very
No,
hurt.
I am the dragon.
Yeah, Virox is the dragon. That's his
Yes,
wife.
I'm Virox. Yes,
Boska's
Mate,
in
we
need of
don't,
help.
not really wife, but it's the same thing. Yes.
the easiest common translation.
So.
I'm confused.
Virox needs our help. Well,
Yeah.
Borska needs
Yeah.
our help.
She is. So. Her and I are expecting an egg, but
Oh.
she's having a really hard time with it, and she can't play it. I've been trying to help as much as I can, and we've never had a kid before, so
well, I must apologize, but dragon birth is not my specialty.
Yeah, I'd say like the local farmers probably don't have that same specialty too, but adventurers might be more willing. They have more like magic ability and stuff, so maybe you guys could help. I don't know.
Well, local farmer here. Maybe. I mean, I've helped assist in the births of lots of livestock and stuff. I don't know nothing about no dragons, but I mean, I could try and help. I'm not feeling too great, gotta admit, but wait, am I poisoned? Did you say?
Yes, you are still poisoned.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, so am I.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think all of us except for Farron.
I think Farron's the only one that isn't poisoned.
Hey, shout out to Cal the God for $9.99. Appreciate the donation, buddy.
Beat me to it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kyle.
You guys have gone through a lot. It would take 8 hours otherwise, but let me see if I can help a little bit. They're gonna cure wounds for everybody. Just let me roll. Where's
Thank you.
knife?
So is Farron.
Oh yeah, I'm really hurt.
Yeah, so am I. I got 12
Yeah,
health.
I've got 33 out of 41. I'm good. Don't touch me.
That's right.
Farron
You
gave me,
got
like, all of
you
his
got a
lay on
majority of the
hands,
lay
and
on
then I
hands,
rolled
huh?
max on my hit points.
I don't have any.
So,
Yeah.
Pen.
but I have spent all of my spell slots.
Jeremy, you said you feel bad. I healed you. What's wrong?
I just feel kind of sick. I don't know. Like,
I feel sick too. I feel like I'm very slow and my muscles are not
Was
working.
spiders. Probably had venom.
Mr. DM, sir, can I roll medicine?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
I think I'm stupid, so it might not work.
Oh no.
Medicine's a wisdom.
Medicine is wisdom.
Yes.
17.
That's a 17.
That's pretty good. You look over. Who are you looking over? Just have anyone in particular?
I'll look at Jeremy.
Yeah, you look at Jeremy. You look over and you notice they've gotten beat up because of the whole zombie spider business. But they have like bags under their eyes, like they're looking kind of tired, and the skin is a little bit paler than they should be. And you kind of look them over, and you notice like on like the back of their shoulder, it looks like a fungus has started growing on the back of their shoulder.
You
I don't
haven't.
feel too good, Mr. Farron.
I'm gonna look at Damon too.
I'll keep it the same check. You see kind of the same thing, but another fungus is growing on a different part, maybe like the underarm.
I'll go over to Issa.
Oh no.
Issa, can you heal like fungus? Can you get rid? Huh? No, don't worry about
Was
it.
it back?
Don't. What? You've had
Never
it before.
mind.
Had it before.
Is it back?
Where was it?
It's like by your armpit. You guys.
Maybe don't need to worry about that one.
What? I
Is
think
it
we
abnormal?
do. Well, Jeremy has it too, and I'll look over at Kyrie.
Oh, it's abnormal. It's strange. Oh, I don't know what that's doing there. We'll really heal that one.
I'll give Kyrie a once over, see if he has it too.
Oh, hey, wait, hold up. I just realized Jeremy has 3rd level spell slots now. So I'll cast Lesser Restoration on myself to cure a disease.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank
and
goodness.
I
I was
only
just about to
have
ask if
one.
magical healing does anything.
I only have one more. So who am I gonna choose? I would probably choose.
I'll say, Farron, it's the same type of
I
things
don't know.
going on with Kyrie.
Okay.
And when Jeremy casts the Lesser Restoration on himself, it does go away.
It does go away?
Yeah.
All right.
Does magical healing help? Because if you notice in the chat, I did heal.
No.
No? Okay. but they
By the
did
way,
get healing.
Kyrie, Issa healed you 17 hit
I know,
points.
I saw it.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
I see
Y'all
the
will roll
number
for
down
me.
there. If I catch it as it's sent, then I can see it.
Okay.
I can maybe get rid of it for Kyrie.
Oh, okay. I'm
If
feeling
you'll-
better already.
if
Kind
you'll
of
let
forgot
me.
that I had some latent power.
Kyrie,
Yes.
I can get rid of it if you'll let me. You
That's-
said you'd break my arm earlier if I touched you.
Because you needed the
Oh,
healing
yeah.
more than I did. Yes, I'll
He's
take
just
it.
in the
Is that-
background concerned.
So that's permission then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do 5 points of lay on hands on Kyrie to
Cool.
remove
To remove disease.
disease or neutralize a poison.
Dang,
Perfect.
you're so cool.
It goes away.
And then I'll go over to
Thank
Mr.
you.
Damon and kind of pat him on the elbow, like, and
The highest you can reach.
cast Lesser Restoration,
Cool.
healing a disease.
Yep, and it seems to be healed away. And you guys,
Oh,
you guys
man,
are no
lucky-
longer
lucky-
guys are no longer
Lucky I
poisoned.
remembered that.
Yeah.
Whew, man. I'm like, wait a minute. I have more spells than this.
Oh, I need to pick my spells. I forgot.
So
Oh,
you
no.
obviously traipsed through the entire thing.
Ah,
You fought the Drider.
It's
The
dead.
Yeah.
it's dead. That's good.
It's dead.
Ooh, that's actually perfect. It makes this place a
Yeah,
lot more safe now.
Maybe your help was needed at the time. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Yeah. It's not fun. When I ran by, I got a couple swipes in, so
Yes.
yeah,
I don't have the strength of a dragon.
Was
thank you,
True.
Robotic
Robotic.
Hummus, for the 10-pound donation.
Definitely. And also thank you, Cal, for the other $9.99. Appreciate that. Y'all
Yeah.
are throwing so much money at us right now, and it is ridiculous.
We got British money, American money,
We
send
got
us
all
all
kinds
of
of
the
money.
currencies, please.
No, we got squid money.
most of
Squid
the
money.
Too underwater
His
squid
sand
money.
dollars.
Sand dollars.
And dollars, yes.
most of the
Oh,
mindless
love
drow
that.
are also handled, but not all of them. I would assume this
Not-
place is very large.
Yeah. This place does go on for quite a little while. I thank you for that. I thank you for any of the help you are able, you have been able to accomplish, because this is my home, it's our home, and
Oh, you live here in the mountains?
yeah.
How did you get here? Did you walk through all of that behind us?
Yes.
How did you do that?
I think very quickly.
Yes.
How did you
and we
get Issa through here?
Uh,
When I think about that.
I held them in my hand as I was swiping my way through zombies and things.
Got it. Well, I'm glad we were the cleanup crew for you. Anyways, can we take our
hey.
friend?
Well, we should help.
I just have the one request of you, if you can help my mate and being able to heal him, and then
May I talk
then you
to
guys
you?
can go, and I can give you some payment from my horde our horde if you want.
Okay.
Can I talk to your mate there, Xerox? I don't remember what your name is.
Zero.
Zero!
It's like a Xerox machine.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hold on, let me pull up the names.
I'm tempted to put this guy in enemies.
Enemies.
Fuck this guy.
Virox. I'm Virox. This is Vorska.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Yeah, go
can
ahead.
I'll go talk to Vorska. You guys can negotiate or something. I don't know, but I'm gonna go talk to the mother.
Yeah.
Mark. I don't know
Yeah.
how dragons work.
Yeah, they look to be more. They
Question.
look to be more female than what the one was before.
How
so.
big is the dragon?
Like decent size. It's like it's large, so it takes up like 10, 15 feet. But they're kind
Jeremy-
of they're kind of curled into a bit of a ball.
Jeremy is kind of awestruck, and approaches and is like her head and is like, hello, are you
They
there?
kind of like slowly open their eyes a little bit and kind of look at you, but don't directly. They kind of acknowledge that you're there, but not.
My name's Jeremy. I'm here to help if I can. What seems to be the problem?
Pain. I can't.
I'll just kind of shush her gently, and I'll go and inspect the swollen parts. God, Jeremy Fleetfellow, OBGYN.
This is the episode of every American cartoon, the trope where they have to go through like a birth episode, and they all learn like hope in the meaning of life, and they're like, "I'm changed now that I've seen babies being born."
Did you come up with this because of Full Metal Alchemist, which is an
And Avatar:
anime?
Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Both of those
Oh, it's
shows
an
have a
Avatar
birth
too.
episode.
It always happens in like sitcoms too.
Oh yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine just had theirs. It's great. It's fantastic. Guys, please watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
So yeah, can I roll medicine to
Yep.
determine
Go ahead
what's
and roll
wrong?
medicine. Yeah.
Now that I don't have disadvantage anymore, thank God.
Yeah, there was a reason why Issa wanted to avoid all of that. They're just like,
Ah, shit! I didn't roll too well.
Would you like some bardic inspiration? Wink, wink.
It's so good to have you
I
back.
mean, would Tyler be willing to give it? I haven't said what the roll is, technically, so he can't determine whether it's succeeded or failed.
Yeah.
To be added after seeing the roll.
So what you guys want to do again?
It's a 1d8 now.
Sure.
Just
do it.
add on some bardic inspiration. Yeah, you know.
Add it.
How much is it's a D8?
Yes. Issa just kind of
Okay.
like pats Jeremy on the head. You can
Well,
do
that's better now. That's a 16 now. It was a 10, but now it's 16.
I helped.
Okay. Cool. So you don't know dragon anatomy, but you can
I
kind
do
of
not.
yeah, but you can tell that they kind of have a not a too distant anatomy to like in terms of how like they about the egg laying process to like any other like
Egg-laying creature.
egg laying creatures like birds. So maybe like you know that there's something
Jeremy is very skilled in alligator birth.
yeah.
Oh, I was thinking chickens.
Oh.
And then in my head, I'm like, chickens.
Chickens.
Dragons?
Yeah,
Like-
exactly. There's something.
Dragons evolve from chickens.
There's something called egg binding, which is an inability to lay an egg. It can
Either
be
way, I'm
caused
just
by a
uncomfortable
variety of
around.
different things. From that, you'd probably guess that you'd have to like do like a full blown thing with it, but maybe the egg is like an odd shape.
Okay.
Fade to black, please.
I will fade to black when it becomes necessary. It seems like the symptoms are kind of there. They don't. They're kind of the dragon's shaking a little bit. It's not. It seems like it hasn't like eaten or drank anything in a while. So.
Ah, shit. I just looked up egg binding treatments. Would
Do I
you
wanna
say
know?
that she looks critically affected or mildly affected? I'm
Probably
guessing
at
critically affected.
At this point, critically.
Okay. So, Jeremy looks at Damon and is like, and also Farron, and
Huh?
she's like,
Oh,
I might need a little help over here, Mr. Damon, Mr. Farron.
I'm not really that skilled in
talk
anatomy.
for a minute?
Oh,
Can we just talk for a minute? You can
Yeah.
come too, Xerox. Or Virox, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Xerox. cardboard box.
Windex, Clorox.
I don't know what most of these things we're talking about are, but sure.
And hell,
No?
Kyrie and EC can come too, just so we're all on the same page as to what's happening here.
I'd never want to leave the mother behind, but
No, we're just like going off in a corner. We're not going anywhere. Like,
yes, but they have good hearing.
okay, well then I'll just say it because she ought to know too. Jeremy's just gonna kind of like put a hand on like the head of the dragon and just kind of talk to her, but also talk to them and say, so it would appear that you're suffering from an egg binding, Miss Vorska. Your egg's stuck inside you and will likely remain so if we don't do anything. And you're pretty far along in the condition. And so she looks at Damon and Farron and says, I'm going to do my best with my friends here, and we're going to try and get that egg out of you, okay? We're going to do our best.
Atheist can claim in there.
No.
I don't think Damon is helping anymore.
I feel like the only
That was more Jacob.
I'm trying to figure out what Jack saw when he Googled it now, and now all I can think of is effectively dragon C-section.
I saw critically ill birds are first treated for shock, and then attempts are made to extract the egg. So maybe I should treat the dragon for shock. Of course, I don't
Very big blanket.
Okay.
Yep.
May I treat the dragon for shock?
Gotta give her resistance to lightning damage.
I'll say if you can roll me another medicine check, if you want to do any other sort of things, over the course of a long rest, I'll let you try and see if you can.
Ooh, a long rest.
I'll cast guidance on myself.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done this before, but I can maybe help.
Got anything that can help me? So maybe some inspiring words.
Just like looks at them and just like.
Maybe a magic
Good
card.
luck.
Can I help?
Oh yeah, I mean help.
Yeah,
be
got
fine,
help.
Too.
Help would
Aaron
definitely
just
help
suddenly
with it.
knows how to do all this.
So what do I now have guidance, bardic inspiration, and help?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Hang on, I might have some.
we'll see if
Jesus,
Aaron
can
help.
guidance stack like double guidance?
Well, I want to see
No,
what
I can't. I can't really do much. This is a
Okay.
natural being, not a
Well,
machine.
Okay,
Here goes. I'm rolling 2 d20s, a d4, and a d8.
cool. Do it.
1, 1, 1.
What's the what's the
That's really
Stab.
That's an 11 on the d20, an 11 on the d20, plus a 5 on the d8, plus a 4 on the d4 is a 19, plus my plus 6 to medicine is a 25.
Yeah. So I like what I got, Jacob.
I'm gonna be real careful, guys.
Yeah. It takes.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
She's
It
not
takes a-
shocked anymore, at least.
No, I would say just in total, over the course of a few hours, you treat the shock and you're able to kind of get them feeling a bit better and deal with some like the issues that can come along with all this like infections and things, and are able to, after a grueling, almost like surgical experience that you have to go through, you're able.
How
to
long does this take?
I would say that this takes about 4 hours.
Oh, I'm short resting.
Oh,
I'm saying over the course of a long rest, this happens. So
Sweet, I'm long resting.
this is a long rest.
Yep,
so
so
everyone
am I.
can long rest if you
damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
want.
Well, wait, are you-
Because I'm assuming, like Jeremy, like it takes a few hours to do this, and you kind of just afterwards you're exhausted and kind of pass out for a while. And it's exhausting for
But
anyone.
but
everyone involved.
did we get the egg out?
You got the egg. Yeah.
That's all Jeremy cares about.
Hey, good job.
Yes. Jeremy's anatomy. Let's fucking.
Jeremy delivers the egg and just passes out.
Yeah, Jeremy has like her gloves and like a bandana over her, like a mask. She just the egg is like sitting there, and she's just like sitting next to it, and it's just like
Yeah.
passed out.
Yeah.
Poor thing. How's mom? How's mom? Is she okay?
She's gonna make it. She's
Oh.
still. You cured her of the shock, but of course a long surgery and a lot of.
Yeah, she's gonna need some recovery time.
And she's dehydrated still and starved, so she's gonna have some recovery time, but she's not as bad as she once was.
Hi.
What is the
Lisa
egg?
will do there
What is the
4
egg look
hours.
like?
As I once was.
Is the egg like deformed, like you said? Or...
It is a kind of an odd shape, but it looks like an egg, but it has like a bit like a lump to one side, so that's how it got kind of caught.
Okay.
It's also kind of the coloration is like a mostly green with like some metallic speckles throughout it.
Okay. Solid.
Hi. Right.
That's what we
there's
want the egg to be, yeah.
And the egg is probably like that big, so.
Oh yeah, no.
Huge,
Jeremy
yeah.
is like asleep on it, like.
Yeah.
So
you guys all
like,
long rest.
In her sleep, she's probably like, "Do you think they'll name him after me?"
Issa will be there
G-Rex.
4 hours, and then they'll probably play a song of rest throughout the entire rest of the 4 hours, kind of for everybody involved.
Yep, sounds good.
That is a long concert.
Hey, also Tyler.
While you're all
when
asleep.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check something. Oh, never mind. I can only do that during a short rest. Never mind. So I'm chilling.
Okay. You guys long rest, and you guys wake up in the morning. Verox is kind of there, taking care of his mate. He sees that you guys kind of stir, and it's like, oh, you guys are awake. Good. Thank you guys so much for the help. Yeah, you've been awake, but again, thank you guys so much for the help. You guys can, honestly, just take it. Just take my entire hoard. Just take it. I don't need it now. Just take it.
Holy shit!
It's in the other room. If you go down the hall to the left to the crossroads with the 4 pillars, take the door directly to your left. It's in there.
It's a trap.
Verox, are you sure?
Yeah, I can make. You guys saved both my kid and my mate. A few hundred gold isn't gonna hurt at all. I have centuries to make it back up.
You say so.
Yeah. just take it.
I'm just happy that I could help. Man, when I set out on this adventure, I didn't think that I'd be helping dragons give birth and helping mama owl bears stop being sick. This is so strange. I thought adventures were like bloody affairs, and I guess they kind of are. But
You did very good, Jeremy.
I've been helping a lot of people.
That was good.
Maybe I was wrong to. Never mind. But my only request, Mr. Verox, is that you just take good care of both of these two. All right?
Oh, absolutely. Definitely.
Here, I made you a little list of things that you need to keep in mind.
He takes it and like looks at.
Be sure she has plenty of water.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you know how to read.
And especially since you guys cleared up the upstairs too. That would definitely help with all this as
things
well.
Should be a little safer. But,
yeah.
Anyway, let's.
I'm gonna go over to Issa and just kind of like stand up, get myself ready. I'm kind of preparing new inventions and spells and say, "Are you sure you're okay, Issa? You completely got kidnapped, and
Been through worse, but we'll talk about it later. It's been very interesting.
Okay, you still have the stone?
I would think so. Where is this stone, by the way? Like, after attuning to
it's
it,
a gem. It's called
You are still attuned to it.
where does it go?
You can just like put it in your pocket if you want. It's probably just
Thanks for the
in your
donation, Cow.
yeah.
Thank you, Cow.
Hey, thanks, Cal.
Oh yeah, my
They'll
chat
probably-
broke.
You guys
so-
handled this so much better than my group did with a sad face. Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing, I guess, that Jeremy's on this freaking adventure. Like,
Oh,
Shard. It's called a
the
shard.
freaking like team medic over here is chilling.
in the 101, Issa's just like, you kidnapped the wrong person.
Of all the people you could have kidnapped, you kidnapped
The bard.
person the bard. I mean, honestly, Issa probably could have pulled it off. I'm just saying.
Hey, I mean, he could have kidnapped Kyrie. That would have gone fantastically.
Yeah.
That would
You
not.
gotta kill her now.
Then that would
My
have been a
headphones just
stab.
I'm gonna recharge them, but my audio may be a bit spotty.
Okay.
Issa will hand over like a list to Virox, and they're like, those are, what we were talking about before. It's baby names.
Okay.
Hey, add Jeremy to that list.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have a pen.
Quills and Jeremy.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. I'll definitely keep all of that in mind. I'll definitely help. Thank you. Remember, Isa, say hi to my sister.
Oh, that's right.
If you see him.
What?
Yes. Well,
Who?
My sister.
Who?
yes. His
I'll have
sister.
Yeah, I have a sister in.
What's your sister's name and where does she live?
She's in the capital city. She's in
Is
AVNIA.
she
Nosy much,
also
Mr.
a dragon?
She lives in AVNIA. Where does she live in AVNIA?
Issa's going
Well,
like
I
this
live
in
in
the
Avnia.
background,
Well,
just like,
she has like an apartment in AVNIA, I think, but I don't know if that's where she lives. She travels a lot.
What's her name?
Hold on a second. I forgot the name.
Serena.
Arena. Yes.
Arena. Got it.
Arinna.
All right.
Irina.
I will definitely.
Irina Kilyanovich.
And
Or Kilyanova.
sir, I'd like to apologize for smiting you yesterday. As-
Yeah, it hurt, but you did good. It was really good. I'll give you
I'd
props.
like to apologize for
Thanks.
the other day.
I have been working on it, so thanks.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I appreciate the apology. I'm not surprised that you guys attacked because I kind of just jumped in and
Yeah, you did
blasted
take
you
my friend.
guys and took your
Surprise.
friend. So yeah,
Just in the back,
I-
like, friend.
all of that I'm not holding anything against you guys. Actually, if anything, I am very much in your debt.
All right.
Okay, what's in this hoard?
Well, let's go over there.
Well,
Damon is definitely going to the hoard.
Are we leaving already?
Alright. We do need to get to the capital.
We do need to get back to AVNIA. Now that we have Issa with us, we should be going to continue on our mission.
Okay.
it's good meeting you, Virox.
I mean, maybe we'll see each other again someday.
Definitely. Yes.
It's nice conversation at the very least. That's not a door, just so you know.
I'm phasing through the wall.
Yeah, you face the wall.
We just see
I
I
David
assume it
there's
means
a-
that way.
There's a door this way, which goes back to the hallway, or there's a door over here, and he did say that you go back into the hallway.
He did.
I'm going this way.
Hey,
He did
Tyler.
say to turn left, just so you know.
Yes,
But-
I was going to mention good old Keen Mind, because I wrote it down, but I don't know if I wrote it down right.
That is a door that you're in front of, Damon.
And then there's the 4 pillars, and it's to the left.
Walking into this room, it looks like it used to have been a bed chamber of some sort. There's like kind of musty beds in here. That's not really even beds. It's more just like tarps on the ground. But in the center of the space looks to be a little hoard of gold.
Oh, perfect. Well, this
It's a
is
little,
it.
a little pile, maybe like
Right.
that much. That's all.
Just a
Oh, man,
just a
can I go
small
through it?
just a small
Yep.
pile, you know.
You kind of count it and you count through everything. It looks to be about 800 gold.
Awesome. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will go to everybody and hand them all 160 gold.
You know we did like nothing in this situation, right?
What?
I basically did like nothing in this entire situation, but gold's appreciated.
You inspired me with those awesome words of yours.
I was going to say you helped with the birth of that dragon, so
You're also
Yeah.
part
Yeah,
of the team.
technically I didn't do anything there.
I'm gonna assume that you did something with the drider up there.
I hope we never encounter another spider ever again in my entire life.
Well, let's just stay away from mines in the future, maybe.
Yep.
This is where my ability to leave is going to come in handy. Because I know the way out. Because I remember everything.
Nice.
So with Kyra's key mine leading out of the way, if you guys are going, you guys can pretty easily find
It
your
was
way.
only gold in there?
It was only gold. It was 800 gold.
What a horrible dragon.
So, hey, do you know how much it costs to have a wife give birth to a kid?
They had to use almost all of that to set up the nursery.
It was 150 gold each, right?
160, I think, is what he said.
Yeah.
160 each.
Tight. I'll go to Virox and Vorska, and I'll say goodbye to Virox and give him a little handshake, and then I'll head over to Mama and just say, you're gonna be all right now. Your mate's gonna take care of you, and sooner or later, you're gonna have a bright, shining new face to greet you every morning. So I hope that everything works out for the best. I'm glad our paths crossed. I'm glad I could help you.
Mm-hmm. She's still very tired, but she sounds like she kind of says, "Thank you for everything you did." Yeah. She seems very
You're the
appreciative.
nicest dragons I've ever met, even though you did knock me out and kidnap my friend. It looks at Virox. But I'm willing to let that go.
And voice is kind of like eyes Virox as well. She's like,
it's a long story. He cares about you very much, obviously, and that's what makes it okay. Anyway, I better catch up with the others. But I hope we see each other again someday, and that maybe I can see the little one. Anyway, bye. And she just kind of runs off.
Yep.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Perfect. You guys leave the mine. Now you're back on without there wasn't any issues, and you're back at the top of the mountain, the hillish mountainside.
Hey, Tyler,
Yes.
we're walking our way back out again, right?
Yes.
Can I find the leader zombie creature that had the armor on and inspect the armor?
It's almost like I hinted at that after the game last
you
time.
didn't say anything.
Ooh,
Yes.
there's stuff?
There is stuff. It's as if I was hinting at that the entire time.
We go back and there's just little piles of loot now where if you hit the button, it's like it lights
Yes,
up.
that's exactly what it is.
If it's
Hold on, actually I need to go back.
Their bodies
Yeah.
became force.
The leader's armor does seem to be fairly still intact. And hold on, let me bring up the thing. And you could probably pry it off the dead remains of the creature if you wanted it.
Ugh, this is what you fought. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's-
you saw it. There's a mound of just dead bodies and then a giant spider drider mushroom pit.
A headless spider drider mushroom
Yes,
lady.
the head's all
Spider Drider.
spider drider.
Ugh.
Adventures.
Wow, look at that great map used with World Anvil. World Anvil. Manage your campaigns. Use code XP to level 3 to get 20% off your subscription. Okay, I'm done.
Someone did ask in the chat, what programs do I use to make the maps? The dungeon maps I pull from various Patreons, mainly Neutral Party. Does great maps. But the world map I drew myself using Photoshop. And any city maps is the same thing, Photoshop. using other things like Maya and.
Right now, how we're looking at it, and we're looking at through the different like markers and stuff, is through World Anvil.
Yep, the markers are all via World Anvil. I'm gonna send this to you, Jacob. I think this is it, right? Hold on, let me just double check that I downloaded the right one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I forgot I have a spider backpack.
Yes,
That's right.
Oh, this would have been nice to have the entirety of the game.
What is it? Immunity to poison.
This is very nice. Oh, it's a special kind. What kind of armor is it?
I would say studded leather.
Got it. What are you looking at my screen for? Get mine. Oh, it's very nice. Do I just know this?
Yeah, I'll just say it's pretty easy to.
Cool. I am
Figure out what it
unpreparing
is.
identify.
No, it'll come into this. I'm just giving you right off the bat, but
That's fine. I'm going to. It's fine if you do. It just depends on the campaign. Sometimes we play in Marshall's game. In Marshall's game, I need to identify every single thing we come across. Sometimes we play in Craig's game, and Craig hands us a card and says, "You know what it is." And I'm like, "You fucking need to identify."
well, right now I'm handing you a card, but there's other times where identify would be very much.
Okay.
I miss
So.
This makes you traverse through webs a lot easier, and you don't take as much poison damage if you ever take poison damage. Maybe might be good for Issa.
What?
It's called Venom Bane armor.
What does it look like?
It's purple and it's got a spider on it.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. It depends on what it looks like. Send me the card.
I'll share it with the rest of the party if that's all right.
All about
So we'll be that one person where they're just like, oh, it's not fashionable. I'm not wearing it.
You're like the low level WoW character that cares about their appearance. Normally it's like, all right,
And you're like,
I've got a
You can move
pirate's
through webs
hat.
easier and you take less poison damage. It's pretty helpful for somebody who wants to be more protective. I figure it may be good on someone not myself, because I can already protect myself. Maybe somebody like Kyrie or Jeremy or Issa.
What type of armor is it?
Studded leather.
I'm gonna make that magic item in D&D Beyond.
I mean, let me see.
Well, that's for anyone to use. We could also sell it in AVNIA.
I wouldn't mind it, but
Someone's
do
got to wear it right now.
already
though, so.
have the dagger.
What's
Jeremy, why
Jeremy's
don't you wear
AC?
this?
What?
What's
I mean-
Jeremy's AC?
15. She wears a chain shirt and a shield.
Well, maybe we'll just hold on to this.
I might want it
I mean-
because I want my AC to not be 14.
You should wear it, and it's less poison damage. It's perfect for you.
I've already got the less poison.
Yeah,
damage
I was gonna
earlier.
say it's like a straight upgrade for either me or Issa. So
Issa goes yoink.
Doink.
He's
Twink.
yonks it.
No, she doinks it.
She doinks it.
I meant to say yoink, but it doesn't
Oh,
happen.
okay.
Doink.
And I've got a spider
I like
backpack.
doink more.
I'm sorry, what?
I've got a spider backpack.
Yeah, don't look at his back anymore. It's gross.
I turn it and I don't look at it, and I say I don't want to look at it, so I'm wearing it. And the eyes occasionally just blink.
Yeah.
It
That's
sticks.
unsettling.
Try just if you
Yeah.
try to pull it off of me, it won't come off. It sticks. It's very nice.
How do you say that?
You know,
I-
I'll take
I
your word
can't
for
take
it.
it off on my own.
You just...
take it off then.
Oh, okay. Damon looks over and he.
Oh,
There was myself for a moment. And I'm reading it. Hang on. Yep. I go over and I just Jamin very gently, very slowly pries it off, and it just kind of comes off of him. He's like, "See," and then
Yeah.
Oh,
sticks it back on.
it made a sound.
Yeah. I assume it makes a sound.
Yeah, probably.
It's a very interesting
Sticky.
item. I like that the little quote. The little quote on it is, "Did your on Griffin's saddlebag, on the Patreon is, did your bag just wink at me?"
Yeah.
Well, anyways, let's get going. We still have a bit of a ways.
Yes, let's continue on. I'm happy to be outside once again.
Yep, and you are able to make it outside and to the road. And I'm assuming you guys are going to continue along your way down the road towards AVNIA?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. So you guys start walking, and at the end of the first day of walking, you're deep into the mountain range. You're going through a pass. This road kind of cuts through a pass between the mountains. And off to your left, high up into the mountains, you can see a massive fortification that you guys had. Anyone that had gone through this way before has seen before. There doesn't seem to be any like direct way to get up to the castle fortification, but it's a massive structure up there. It's very easily to see, in spite of being at like the top of a giant mountain. But you guys continue on your way, and you cross over a little bridge that crosses over a river that kind of comes out of this end of the pass, and follow the road. And it's already been a couple of days at this point, and you make it to a small village. At the
Like what day?
It's been about half a day, like 3 days since leaving the mine.
So day 23.
Yeah, it's been 1 week since you
Look at me.
And this is like the first real bit of civilization you guys have seen since like leaving Edinburgh. So, and there's like a small community. There's an inn that you guys can stay at if you want.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Damon will make his way over and stay at the inn and get comfortable and start working on more of his inventions and whatnot. He's specifically working on. He's been tinkering with one for a little while, and it seems to be this kind of like wrist attachment. And occasionally, as we're walking, he's like taking it and like flicking it off in the distance, and sparks shoot out of his hand, and it's like fireworks. And he's like, "Oh, it didn't work!" And he runs over and he picks it up, and he just keeps doing that constantly.
Cool.
Jeremy is gonna visit all of the local farms and just buy as much produce as she can.
That's great.
So how far away is AVNIA from here? How long do we have?
I think it's about only a couple of days away from here. I remember stepping in this village when I was making my way up to Edinburgh. Tyler, I don't remember how many days away it is.
About 2.
2? No, 2 days.
That's good.
Aaron, did you come straight to Edinburgh from AVNIA?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, I was just wondering.
Well, we did stop in that teeny tiny little town, village, hamlet thing.
That's right.
We might run into Virox's sister at some point.
I want to meet Virox's sister.
She helps the government. She helps AVNIA in general. It's kind of odd.
That's very good for us.
Do you know of any dragons that just kind of hang out? Yes. She's like very involved.
Think so.
Huh.
Do I? If her brother can just turn into a
human
person, she probably can too. I don't think she would just...
You've never heard of this arena?
No.
Well, it's odd.
I mean, I don't dabble in government policies or anything. So.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't really care about the government, to be honest.
I thought that you totally... Shut up. I totally thought that you were a part of some kind of sect of the government. Some kind of one of their holy, like, I don't know, sentinels.
I just would have assumed, being nobility, you would have heard something. But
And nobility.
I hear things and I follow the law. I just follow it. I don't.
it's just out of curiosity, my friend. I'm not demanding answers, especially if there's nothing to answer.
Are you uneasy about this?
Me?
No, Issa.
Oh, there's a bee.
It's just you know how powerful dragons can be. We don't want to get the wrong side of that, and it's just something to take note of.
I could ask my dad when we get back to AVNIA.
That's right.
Or my brother. He might know.
Not him.
I don't know.
Honestly, it's a little concern. I think I'm just used to keeping an eye out on people that can be useful.
Spies?
What?
When we first met, you told me to beware of spies.
Oh, yes, but I don't think she's a spy.
Okay.
I don't think.
Farron, do you mind if I take that infusion off of your weapon?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna re-infuse the buzzsaw.
Oh. Yep.
It was really nice, though.
Maybe I can do 3 now. Hang on, let me check. Let me check my little thingy. Level 5. I can have 2 infused items. Sorry.
Okay. No.
What's your second?
Huh?
Pythias? And...
No, it's a +1 shield. My shield's a +1.
Wow.
What?
Nothing.
I can also do goggles of night. So if you want dark vision,
I have dark vision.
Which.
I can only have 2. I can only have returning weapon, enhanced defense.
It's not important. I'm going to save up for a +1 sword anyway.
Oh well, okay then.
Yeah.
I'm just, it's just nice because I can do this, and Damon takes the infusion and puts it onto his buzzsaw and kind of handles it in there, and then he throws it, and it just and it lands on the ground and kind of rolls, and then rolls back into his hand. It's like I can throw it. It can come back. It's really nice.
And your friends do this.
Dream.
Can your friends do that?
Mr. Damon, you're scaring people with all your tinkering and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I hope I am.
Anyways, while y'all were just standing around, I managed to get us dinner that'll last us until we get to AVNIA. Approximately how much money did I spend, Tyler, to try and get enough
A
produce?
bunch of vegetables.
All of your money.
Mostly potatoes.
Okay. Let's say
Make a
it
lot of
was
potato-related dishes.
Thank
like I don't know, 4 gold.
Perfect.
And you guys are at a little inn too, right?
Mhm.
Thing at the
Yeah.
inn.
Yeah, we
So
skipped
it's
it.
Cool.
Do they have enough rooms for all 5 of us?
Share a room. I don't care.
They have 5 rooms, so they have just
Oh,
enough.
perfect.
Honestly, it's fine to
Hope
share.
no other adventurers come
Yeah.
into this town.
That's the thing.
Beat 'em up.
That's gonna be their quest line of just like, sorry, adventurers, all the rooms are full.
Mary and Joseph come
I was
in.
gonna
They're like,
say that.
Hey, sorry, you're gonna have to sleep in the barn, lady.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Jeremy can help Mary.
Yeah, it's Jeremy.
Oh yeah, Jeremy could totally help Mary. Oh my god. Jeremy is just like the ultimate midwife, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Always in
Hey,
the right
hey
place.
Tyler, I would
Yeah.
probably circumvent the whole getting a room at the inn thing and just use my folk hero rustic hospitality to find a place to stay amongst the common people.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Stay with the
we'll get to
farmers.
that.
I could probably do it for the rest of the party if y'all wanted.
Yeah, I'll stay at a farmer's house. I don't care.
Either
We'll
way.
have to put in some work, Mr. Farron. Gotta
Oh,
make hay while the sun shines, you know?
I'll have to put in some work, like carry.
Well, yeah,
stuff.
they're not just gonna let us stay there for free, you know. I already promised them over there that I was gonna feed their hogs and take care of their chickens and do all
Yeah,
kinds of things.
I can do
So
that.
quaint.
It's like chores.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You could also just pay a gold and stay at the inn.
I like helping people, Mr. Kyrie.
I think it builds.
I'm sure the
character.
gold would help that man, or that innkeeper. I shouldn't assume. I haven't met them yet, but I don't know. It's more natural for me to be on a farm than it is for me to stay in a hotel.
To each their own.
Yeah, Issa's gonna totally buy a room.
Yeah, so is Kyrie. Kyrie's buying a room.
Jeremy and Farron, the freaking farming duo. We got our co-op Stardew Valley over here. Like,
Yes.
Damon goes left and then right, and then left and then right, and then he joins Jeremy and Farron.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna split this up a little bit.
Oh, God.
Do some of us need to get out of here?
No. Or unless Tyler wants to.
Sure, why not? Let's have the
But
three.
can we go first? I really want food.
That's what I'm saying. Go. You mean go? You
Yeah.
want the here thing first?
Yes. I mean-
Yeah, that's what I was planning. Was the people in the tavern stay? The people working the farms?
Crap.
You said you first.
I meant to say,
You meant
can we
break.
leave
She
first?
wants to
Oh.
go first.
Sorry, I realize English, it doesn't work sometimes.
It's fine. I can also order food while waiting if.
Sure. Then we'll flip over.
Okay.
so
spam
Tyler,
the
I'm
chat
assuming we're in
when
the
we
village
should come
of
back, I guess.
Boclair, right?
Huh? I'll message you guys when to come back.
Oh, no, in the
Perfect.
stream overlay, can you disable you and
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
Reese's camera?
I
Great,
just
thanks.
go boom and boom. And then because every transition is the cool arcade transition,
Whoa.
and I'll switch to the AVNIA logo. Okay. And mute.
Cool.
My friend Urgos just said to me, the bard and the rogue have been left to their own devices. That
Oh
always
no. This is not the first hijinks we've done.
my halfling boy Urgos. So I'm assuming we're in the village of Boclair, right?
Yes, you're in the village of Boclair.
I passed through here when I was on my way to Edinburgh, probably, and I probably did the same exact thing I'm doing now, where I just kind of stayed with a
Yeah.
farmer. I'm gonna find them and just be like, hey, like I'm back, and I have some friends with me now, so we can get even more work done in exchange for a place to stay tonight.
Yeah. And it's like probably like it's all kind of quaint like farmer people. It's kind of like probably an old farmer man.
Yeah.
Let's give this guy a name. Old man.
Steven.
Beans.
Beans.
Old man Stevens.
I like old man beans.
Call him Beans.
Yeah. Definitely.
Beans.
You guys should help out until nightfall.
Oh, my friends here are mighty strong and very intelligent, Mr. Stevens. Don't you
Do you have
worry.
anything that needs fixing?
Yeah, he's real
Yeah.
good with tools and stuff.
Yeah, I have a broken down fence over yonder.
I go over
points
towards.
over.
Damon just without a word goes towards the fence. He's like,
All
"Oh,
right, see you, Mr.
All
Knight.
right. Okay. Apparently.
He's a real hard worker.
Yeah. I have some hay I need to stack as well.
Baron and I can help
Pythias
you with that.
steps forward and
Oh, and so can Pythias here.
Oh, that's a medal.
Yeah, I know it's a little disconcerting, but
a little bit.
trust me, they're good for it.
Guy pokes it.
it's just like this. Ting.
Okay. I don't like this thing. It can stay right here.
All right,
Stay outside.
stay right there, Pythias.
Strange metal sheep. Pythias stands there, and then his butt just ting, hits the ground instantly.
Is he sitting like a dog?
Kind of, yeah.
Just make sure y'all are back inside the house before nightfall.
Why before
Sure.
nightfall?
Well, there's some sort of creature that roams around the village at night, and
What?
yeah,
Oh,
Is it hurting people?
yeah,
Like killing them, or
yeah.
people, or like
Just-
animals, or
So-
both, or
Mainly people's.
oh, that's
Just-
not good.
Whoa.
Just stay inside if you can.
Well, maybe
We should investigate this, Jeremy.
Oh, I know, but Mr. Stevens, we'll get right on that. Hey,
Yes.
it's right over there behind the barn, right?
Yes.
All right, we'll get right on that. We'll come back around nightfall. If you have anything else, just come and find us. All right?
Will do. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Stevens. And I kind of take Farron along, and I say we probably shouldn't discuss it in front of him.
Why not?
he just might get a little worried or something, maybe not want us to do it, and frankly, I'd just like to not have someone nagging at us asking something we shouldn't do.
Right. Okay.
But I think we should, especially if it's hurting people. I think it's a good thing we rolled along when we did. Tell you what, I'll go get started on the hay. If you want to go and tell Mr. Damon what he told you about the monster.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Should I go tell Kyrie and Issa too?
If you want to go find him, I mean, it's a little out of the way, but...
Yeah, wait, we can meet up with them
Oh,
in a bit.
wait! Oh! I can tell him. I can send a message to Mr. Kyrie.
Like,
very interesting.
The post, or...
No, I can use my divine magics to send them. I'll be sending them a message. It's this new thing that I discovered when I meditate. So I'm gonna focus, like close my eyes and I'm gonna say, Mr. Kyrie, heard there's a creature in town hurting people, comes at night. Farron and I think we should investigate. Your thoughts? Question mark. Oh, wow, that feels really weird to do, but wow, that's fancy. I hope Mr. Kyrie responds.
You said your divine magic gives you that?
Yeah.
Mine
yeah, I get some power from Vivona, goddess of nature.
Oh.
That's how I can do all these healing things. The message thing is kind of new and honestly doesn't make too much sense, but
I walk back over after a minute. Fix the fence.
Oh, hey, that was quick. You want to help me? You want to help me stack some hay?
Sure.
Oh, actually, we should probably tell him about the monster.
Damon,
what?
There's a creature that comes out at night and it's killing people.
Oh, well, okay then.
And we were thinking.
Are you looking at me this way?
Because I'm talking to you.
I'm like, why are you looking over there?
Because I'm talking to you. We were thinking that tonight, when we're done working, we could go figure out what it is.
Okay.
Do you not want to do that?
I want to help these people and all. I just want to really get back to AVNIA because I gotta get this shard over to the king.
Well, you have to spend the night here anyway, so.
All right. So long as it's quick.
Okay. Well, let's stack this hay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Have you all ever
stack
stacked hay
hay.
before?
No.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have a field day with you two. No pun intended.
Oh, I've stacked hay before.
Oh, good. Then you know exactly what you're doing, Mr. Damon. Come along, let's go.
Damon carries 2 stacks of hay because he's big and buff and strong and.
What's your strength?
Yeah, 15.
Oh.
Good. Okay, it's good.
Roll me athletics, all of y'all carrying stuff.
My first
let's
roll.
go.
Ooh.
I'm casting guidance on myself.
Perfect.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Oh, pretty good.
15.
Jeremy rolled, by the grace of Vivona, she rolled a 16.
Very nice.
So Jeremy got 16. Farron.
I think the lowest was a 15 for Farron.
Yeah, I got a Farron.
And cool. Yeah, you guys are able to pretty quickly, like, you're practically just grabbing these things of hay and just tucking it into where it needs to go.
Wow, Mr. Damon, you really are good at this.
Good. While you guys are
I'm used to it.
while you guys are doing that, Jeremy, you get the message back from Kyrie. We could investigate. I don't really care either way. Meet Issa and I at the inn, and we will speak as a group.
Oh, Mr. Kyrie just responded to me
Oh.
telepathically.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, it's a new thing that I figured out how to
Oh,
do.
that's great.
I was praying one day, and then it just kind of happened. But
That's amazing.
yeah, it's pretty cool. I told Mr. Kyrie about the creature thing, and he said that we could meet them tonight at the inn to discuss our plan as to what we're gonna do. So we may have to miss out on some hospitality from Mr. Stevens, but that's all right. I don't quite mind. We can always come back later, or we can just sneak out in the middle of the night.
We should get Issa and Kyrie involved on this whole monster business.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I don't want to just take it on with just the three of us. I mean, we're pretty powerful in our own right, but I think it'd be better to have some backup, you know, be at full strength.
Yes.
I mean, we were just down one person last time, and that was nearly a disaster. I don't want to know what would happen if it's just three of us.
Right. Yep.
But anyway, Damon, could you pass me that hay bale, please?
One hand.
Oh! You're strong.
And with that, I'm going to switch over to the other group for a little bit.
Wow.
You're gonna have to spam message him to get him over. Maybe we can signal Colton from a distance. He's sitting on his bed.
I'll cast sending in real life.
Do it. Oh, he heard you!
Oh shit! I didn't have a copper wire. I was just saying wah 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 the whole time.
That was really
Oh
fast.
shit, I'm back.
Oh shit! It's that boy.
Don't turn off your camera.
Yeah. Oh, no, we completely lost and muted. Ooh.
What happened? Oh yeah,
Don't do that.
yeah, we're gonna have to redo cameras.
Are we out of order?
Yep.
All right, let's fix it real fast. Can we
Yes,
go
we
to
are.
a break card really quickly?
Yes, we are. There is no break card anymore.
Gentlemen, we'll be right back with more action right after this.
Oh, we don't have it at all?
No, it's not in
We
the.
should-
It's not in the
We
program.
should have a secondary one now.
We should definitely have one.
All right. Well, I didn't.
All
think
right,
we would
well,
have to
everybody
use
turn
it.
off your cameras.
Peace
Well,
out.
do it live.
we're doing it live. Because Spencer turned off her camera,
All right,
we have to
Tyler.
fix the cameras. Me. Start video.
I believe Tyler's first. Let me see who's next. Tyler, and then it's me. Then it's Grace. Jack. Spencer.
Present. Nope, it's you and then me.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Cool.
Wow, Spencer's Damon. he
Oh,
sets the
character
DM.
switch. Character switch.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'll be Kyrie. I want to kill all
there
of
we
them.
go.
All right. So now this is the
All right,
group inside
we'll
the-
head out now.
Yeah,
Just letting you.
just stay.
You don't need to
nearby.
kill the camera. I'm killing it. I'm killing it on the stream.
Wow. Such sense of
Jesus.
murder.
All right. So yeah, the three of the other group
Where's-
left the inn to go do some
Where's Jacob?
chores.
Why do I have two marked as Tyler?
And so yeah, you guys are in the inn by yourselves now. If you have anything specific you guys want to do.
Alright.
How much does it cost?
To do what?
That is important.
For the inn?
Rooms.
Let's say it's 5 silver.
Dang it.
Cool.
It slams down a goal.
I'll also put down a
you-
gold.
And both of you will get 5 silver back.
Yay.
Because it's like mainly I don't have any change.
And it's like the person running it seems to be like an elderly human woman. And I think I can get you 2. Any drinks, any
Actually,
food?
What's your wine selection like?
Oh, we have a few. We have a few from towards the Ribbon Hall area. It's okay. It's okay.
And ale.
We have like one. We carry like one.
Let me put it this way: do we have any good wine in stock?
I think it's good. But you can take my word for it.
You know what? Why not? Just give me the bottle. We'll just
Okay.
go from there.
That will be a gold for the bottle.
Cool.
And ale.
And we have a couple of ales that I can give you.
Cool. Surprise me.
Okay. Do you want a whole bottle or just a
Bottle.
glass? That'll be another gold as well.
They'll ask for a glass too, but
Yeah.
You don't
It's
drink
so-
straight out of the bottle? Kyrie's not.
like
Kyrie's not taking
disgusted.
Kyrie's not taking a glass. Are you kidding?
Lisa just looks disgusted. They're just like, why would?
Yeah. So you pour yourself a glass of wine, and
I have the bottle.
it's pretty mediocre. It's not all that. It's not
They're just
amazing.
like-
It's not absolutely disgusting, but it's like
It's good enough.
yeah,
No, it's not. It's more of like this is wine drink.
yeah, pretty much.
Mhm. So
You get a dark ale.
perfect.
Kylie.
It's like an 805 or something.
Yeah, something like that. And at this point is when you would get the message from Jeremy.
All right. I'll do the response and then audibly sigh. Well, they'll probably be returning to us soon.
And what does that mean?
Jeremy
What they
has
get
some
up
new
to.
magic. And something in the town. And she just contacted me about it.
Are you purposely being vague, or
That's all they told me.
got it?
I told them to come here, and we'll talk about it as a group. I think they want
Fantastic.
to look into it. Before they get back, though, are you worried about anything? The stone, all that. You seem even more vague than usual. And oddly enough, you're the person in the group I've come to trust the most.
Chuckles over their glass of wine.
Yes, I know.
Sorry. It's mainly me chewing. It's not them pausing it for so long. Okay. I can't roleplay when I'm stuffing my face.
You're good. You're good.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, honestly, there's information that I received, and creepy visions and whatnot.
Do they involve a female dragon?
No, it's just learning that there's a dragon, just involved with any sort of government. They're powerful beings.
It is unsettling.
They're not. She seems to be their ally, but I have no idea if that means she's an ally of mine.
Right.
But once again, my priorities differ. As much as they rely on the parties, I have other affairs to attend to myself.
As do I. And I believe that's why we get along so well.
Yes, that's what you say.
This group is more than a means to an end, obviously. I care about the kid, and Damon and Jeremy, but their goal seems to be for the good of AVNIA. Mine's for the good of the people that I'm looking for.
And who's that?
I've mentioned her, the half-drow, Narcelia.
Your friend.
Yes. Probably further than Farron is. With his lady friend.
Maybe reach second base.
Sorry.
Regardless. Regardless. If you want someone in the group that you know is not going to tell anyone else and you need to talk, you can trust me.
It's not about trust, it's more of... most of this concerns the party itself. And honestly, I'd rather prefer Damon to trust me, so... Once we have the chance to settle down, I can explain further. Explain what I've learned.
We just haven't got
Beerbox is
much
a-
yet, I suppose.
Yes, Virus was a very, very talkative dragon. So
Yes, I figured that out.
it was enjoyable. So you don't know where your friend is?
No.
Friend? No. What? She didn't even leave you a poorly coded message?
I don't
Relying
think
on
she had
coordinates?
time to.
Interesting.
We were going to leave the next morning. You've ever been to
Oh.
Kingsport?
Have I ever been to Kingsport, DM?
If you say that you've been on a pirate ship before, then maybe.
It was like for a month.
Yeah. Then maybe, but a long time ago, of course.
Honestly, it was who knows how long ago, and who knows how much the geography and
Well,
the climate's
war-
changed.
the war got hit pretty bad down there. A lot of people believe that the drow belong to a cult, the religious fanatics. And no one trusts anyone. And you can see why I'm who I am.
You weren't born that way.
Of course not. But
Oh look, it's my dad.
Tries to hide, but
On his knee.
totally not.
They have food, yeah. That's my dad, guys.
but
Mr. Gray.
she was a half drow and wanted out.
Hmm.
We were going to leave. And things were getting worse. The day that we were meant to, I showed up there and the place was wrecked.
That's not reassuring.
No.
Well,
But
I don't have much, but we'll see what I have left in AVNIA. Maybe I can reach out. I've dealt with the drow before. Very little, but I know enough to speak to them,
that
if need be.
would be helpful. Never been there myself. It's one of the few places I haven't looked yet.
Yes, well, it's not enjoyable when you're under constant fear of being discovered, so I would recommend. Anyways, I'm sure our friends will be along soon
Yes.
enough.
I
Wherever
look
they
at the
went.
door almost expectantly.
That's where they come in then.
Perfect.
Let's.
Oh wow, what
call them-
timing!
Yeah. Oh.
Always when you most expect it.
It's almost like we had it, begged for it to happen.
Yeah, it's not like we were not like we were asking for it or anything.
Hello.
Ayo. Let me
I am
see.
returned.
The two
Got it,
gnomes in a
Jack.
trench coat said, "Isa's the BBEG." Who knows?
Honestly,
Issa is definitely the BBEG in someone else's D&D. Like, that's what Callus and Jaffe said about Percy in Critical
Oh, yeah,
Role. Like,
definitely.
Percy is definitely the BBEG in someone else's D&D campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean,
after I'll wait.
it'd be a
for
shame,
Spencer
man.
to sit down.
Alright, and we're back to full view.
Cool. I'm gonna wait till Spencer gets her headphones in.
I have in my notes,
Hello.
Kyrie has a lady friend who disappeared.
I thought you
Um,
already knew that, but maybe you didn't.
And after working for a little while, the three of you guys make your way back into the inn, and you see Lisa and Kyrie sat at a table. Lisa has a bottle of wine in front of her along with a glass, and Kyrie just has an entire thing of ale and is just drinking straight from the bottle.
There's probably like about a quarter of it missing at this point.
Oh, hey guys.
Welcome. I'm sure there's chairs
Ah,
to be pulled.
Yeah, I'll sit down.
Kyrie said that there was magic, new magic, something along the lines of that. I thought you went for chores. I didn't expect,
What?
magic to be discovered.
No, Jeremy discovered some new magic as a creature. The contacting was the new magic, I assume.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Jeremy can cast a new
Oh.
spell.
I got a vision from Vivona, and she taught me some new tricks, or at least she indirectly taught me some new tricks. I haven't ever seen her personally, but But yeah, we were talking to old Farmer Stevens, someone who I stayed with on the way to Edinburgh. Mentioned
His name was
something
Old
about
Farmer Beans.
you must still have some fungus in your ear.
Oh,
Mr.
maybe
David.
you're right. Go to this ear.
God, it's like Shrek when he like pulls the wax out and makes the candle.
He's just like about to sip their wine and just like not anymore.
I'll look over at Issa. This is why I drink.
I was thinking that maybe there might be some more people in this here inn that might know a thing or two about the monster.
Oh,
that
there's some kind of
roams-
monster. Yeah.
Yeah, a creature that roams the night and hurts people and animals and things.
The
And I thought that
chupacabra.
maybe those don't exist, silly.
Jeremy says with complete
I mean,
confidence.
Apparently the stories get all the way from Kingsport to AVNIA, so who knows?
They don't exist, do they?
Never seen one.
But I've
Well,
also never
I
seen a
hope it
unicorn, and
continues
I've
that way.
heard those exist. So
Those are definitely real. I
Unicorns?
don't have any like higher authority on that, but like I just believe in my heart of hearts that they are truly a thing, and I really want to meet one someday because they're very like natural and cool. I think Vivona would like for me a unicorn. You know,
Oh,
horse with the horn.
interesting.
Once someone
What?
came through Clarier and he said that he was riding a unicorn, but it was really just a white horse with a ice cream cone on its head. Yeah, he fooled a couple people, but we were.
How did the
That's
cone
pretty good.
stay on the
That's pretty
head?
I think
To this day, nobody knows.
I think my favorite part of the story is that it fooled someone.
Whoa!
Uh,
A waffle cone!
It's when you get a 1 on your insight.
Yeah, there's some monster prowling around somewhere. I think we should go find it and try to kill it.
Oh, hey, by the way, I made not Spencer. Who's that? I made Farron and Damon some food, and I made a little helping for you guys too. And I bust out a mustardy potato salad with watercress.
Ooh!
Yeah. Normally,
How did you store this?
Nom 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 nom.
Tupperware.
It's like
yeah, medieval Tupperware.
Tupperware.
You old Tupperware.
AVNIA is at least like Industrial Revolution Tupperware. All right. No, I probably just like made like bowls of it and just wrapped them very tightly in like cloth or something that I took from
Ziploc.
the farmer.
Ziploc.
a cloth known as Ziploc.
Yeah, Ziploc with 2 P's and a Q.
Zip cloth.
And I just, yeah, it's just like, she says like, now normally you'd eat like meat with this, but of course, vegetarian. So I took some potatoes that I bought from a farmer in the market in the middle of the square, and I managed to get some really good mustard too. Really got like a peppery kick to it, and it complements
I
the
really
potatoes
like
and the greens
mustard.
perfectly. So I hope you guys enjoy. Mr. Damon and Mr. Farron seem to like it a lot.
It was good.
It was very good.
After all that
course.
work, it was very good.
Okay,
I like
so
I will eat it.
It's what we're gonna be.
Yeah.
It's what we're gonna be eating for the rest of the trip, probably because I bought a bunch.
okay,
A lot of
so
watercress and mustard too. But you might want to get used to this.
monster.
Right.
Yes.
Voice it down, Mr. Damon.
So,
What?
Oh, is it supposed to be a secret?
are we investigating
No,
this?
We don't want to panic people.
I'll also say that the inn is pretty
Troll!
sparse. Pretty much the
Troll the
only other
dungeon!
person in here, other than you
How you'd
guys,
like to know.
is the tavern keeper, which is an old, like an elderly woman, human.
So, are we investigating this then?
Yes.
I think we should. Maybe we should ask some more of the townsfolk if they have any more information.
Yes.
Isn't the saying usually to go to the tavern first? I mean, she's a
We're already
that
here.
old woman. Gestures to tavern keep.
You're charming, Issa. Go talk to him.
Oh yeah, that's your
I'm
job,
flattered.
Issa. It's
Yeah.
either you or Kyrie.
Honestly, I kind of want to see Farron and Damon talk again.
Nope,
No.
you're not gonna do that.
We
Mr.
didn't.
Farron's a
We
bit of
didn't
a
get to
charmer
witness
too,
it, did we? We
honestly.
just heard stories.
I am the
It was
mechanic.
very bad, and you shouldn't let us do that.
I almost want to make
All
him
right,
do it.
come on,
but-
Farron.
What?
I'll
No.
bail. I'll bail.
No,
I'll,
it's
I'll,
okay.
I'll bail. I'll bail you out. I'll bail you out if it goes
I'll
bad.
watch from here, and I will learn.
Mhm. All right.
All right.
No, I'll go ahead. I'll turn to Issa. After you.
Oh, why thank you. Pulled out the chair and everything. You're saying completely
What a-
deadpan.
What a gentleman.
And they'll set up and walk over to the tavern keep.
Oh, I will walk
Swipe
over
some
too,
of their
but
potato salad when they're not
Yeah.
looking.
I will also I will also walk over, but I'll let Issa lead the way.
Yeah, as you approach the tavern keeper, she looks up from what she's doing. Can I get you something else? Do you need more wine? You guys, you don't need like your alcohol, right? And she kind of like is already starting to go grab some more wine.
Oh no, thank you. It was honestly the one bottle will be plenty.
Okay.
It's one glass a night tends to keep one young. I'm sure, as you well know.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Issa's
thank
1,000 years old.
What's your secret?
One glass of wine.
Wine and
Politicians hate them. Find out why.
Oh my god.
my dear friend,
Mm.
we've heard that there's a monster. There's some concerns about that.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. Apparently, some sort of creature roams around the village at night, and anybody who's outside can get attacked, and it is pretty bad. A couple people have gotten killed by this thing.
Got.
Damon says in the background.
But so long as we stay inside, we're good. So that's what
Yes,
we've
but-
learned to do.
Is there
You can't
anyone
live
that's
like
seen
that.
it?
No, we kind of just hide away in our homes, draw the windows closed, lock our doors. You know,
And
kind of keep to ourselves.
How long ago did this start happening?
Oh, a couple months ago at this point.
Wow.
Tyler.
It's quarantine.
Hmm.
Have I ever heard any rumors or stories about vampires?
About the chupacabra.
I mean,
The ghost
roll me
sucker.
history, I guess.
The chupacabra.
Do you know specifically what I'm looking for in terms of that? Like why I'm
Yes, I do know. I do.
Okay.
Or the Arcane Arcade group takes on the sewers version, the Poopacabra.
The chupacabra.
15.
You've never directly interacted with any, of course, as far as you know.
Good.
As far as you know.
Yeah. You've heard stories, sure. It's not like an uncommon story to hear.
Do I
They're not
know?
a common sight. If you want to make that connection, you certainly can.
Okay. Well, that's an option.
Jacob.
Jacob setting stuff to our group chat.
He sent frickin' what's his name from
No
Fallout.
bark.
Yeah, no Bark Noonan from Fallout
And the damn
Vegas.
comments turned the moon pink.
Oh man. That's my next character if Damon dies.
Oh my god, kill David immediately.
I can
Poison
kill
his
him.
potato salad.
And it only comes out after people that are outside at night.
I think it's like a werewolf.
Oh, it could be. It
I
could
was-
be a
No, I
werewolf.
guess that wouldn't make sense.
I was
Don't
thinking
they- don't
vampire.
they only like the moon, like certain times. I don't know.
Honest, I mean,
I don't know.
this
We have
thing-
2 moons. I don't know how that works.
Oh god, a werewolf at all times.
Oh, I forgot there are 2 moons.
Yeah, y'all read the lore.
I read it this morning, the thing that Tyler sent, but oops.
Aaron
Damon's
forgets there's 2
totally
moons.
eavesdropping on this, can he make a intelligence check? Can he just be a big nerd in the corner and be like, well, actually, no, but what this could possibly be?
Go ahead.
Well, actually,
Well, actually, I rolled an 18 plus 7, so a 25.
Jesus Christ.
That's quite an intelligence.
I mean,
18 plus 7, yeah.
it definitely seems to be some sort of nocturnal being. If it's attacking people, then it definitely has some sort of affinity for preying on humans. Werewolf, maybe, but yeah, the moon thing kind of.
This is all Damon's brain.
If it's
It's just all of the things over the front.
If it's if they're only getting attacked at certain days, maybe, but no one has ever mentioned that. They just like stay at home at night.
Yeah.
Maybe a vampire. That could very possibly
Vampire
be.
that can't open doors.
Damon just reasonably think about the geography of the area too. Like, is that common? Like, isn't it more likely that it's just like a bear? Like a big, like an owl bear or something. You know, obviously,
It's
like
the
we've
owl bear
encountered
we
an owl
killed.
bear already.
oh my god.
Owl bears are
I'm gonna
not
bite it in the eye.
common in this area. They're more common north.
Okay.
Bear, sure, but it's strange that people aren't like me afraid during the day.
It's only
I mean,
at night.
like it's
Bear has
only
blood.
everyone has seemed to be kind of intentionally saying, "Don't go out at night."
And I was literally just about to ask, like, well, it doesn't go inside their houses, so it can't be something random like, oh, it's a fucking vampire. So, Damon, as of right
that's
now,
why-
all signs point to vampire.
Right? Right?
I even thought it's like, it can't be a vampire. Then I'm just like,
Level 5.
You can kill a vampire level 5, guys. Let's do it.
we got a cleric and a paladin. We'll be fine. Well, thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna go with the old plan then?
Our other friends decide to stay the night.
Oh, thank you very much. You're very kind. Why do all my people have a stutter? I have to fix
Because
that.
you have a stutter.
Well, I'm intentionally doing the stutter for these guys, though.
Sorry, it'll be a gold into the 5 silver, so because it's 2 5 silver a night, so it'll be 1 gold and 5 silver, so make up for everybody else. Sorry,
Okay, cool.
they're getting rid of their pocket change.
This is why you never have it when you need it.
If the party comes back over the table, I say, all signs kind of point to a vampire.
Yeah,
As I'm like
I
turning a
know.
wrench onto like a object. I really don't think a vampire is out here.
They're real?
I mean, apparently there's a dragon in AVNIA, so there could be anything anywhere as far as I'm concerned.
Cat.
I guess Gracie's a cat.
Sorry,
You
I'm looking
okay,
at our
Ethan?
security
Outside the window.
cameras. There's a cat in our security cameras that's running across the way.
Oh no.
Coffee cake.
No, sorry. I'm also watching my dogs.
Well, how do you find a vampire?
Well, if
Darla.
they're coming after people that are outside at night,
Leave Kyrie as bait again. See
Yeah,
how well
that
that
sounds
goes.
Do you guys think it's a sea bear?
Oh.
You gotta draw a circle.
Those
Not an
definitely
oval.
exist.
Okay, well, we could go try to fight in this thing, or we can make our way onto AVNIA. It's up to you guys. We don't have much details.
Honestly, wouldn't be. I can see either way.
Let's go stay in a room with a big window and just keep an eye on outside.
What if it's
Okay.
on our street?
Why don't we put Pythias out there?
Would it go
because
after
if
a
it's
goat?
hunting for flesh and blood, Pythias isn't exactly the best choice.
It's true.
I also see a cat.
Ooh.
You know,
It's not
2
John.
people could wait outside. It doesn't have to be just me.
I'll wait with you, Kyrie.
I'm too young to die.
Are you sure you can't
What?
see in the dark? And
I
neither
thought
can
you weren't a
Kyrie.
kid.
I can see in the
I'm
dark.
not a kid, but I'm still too young to die.
How can you see in the dark?
I can see in the dark.
Could David always see in the dark?
I've always been able to see in the dark.
I'm pretty sure I'm the
Oh,
only
I-
person that can't.
I guess
Jeremy.
I just forgot about that.
Oh,
It
Jeremy
might have just
can't?
been me forgetting.
Oh, it's okay. No, I've always been able to see in the dark. Not very far, but I can see. I can see in the dark. I can protect Kyrie, and I'll have Pythias with me. It's probably the best idea if Kyrie and I stay outside.
And then what? Are we just supposed to stay inside and wait for the dreadful moment to occur, and then just rush out? And,
That's exactly it, actually.
Right.
It hasn't killed me yet.
You almost died to that lady in the
Knock
in the
on
lake.
wood.
Hence use of the word yet.
Oh, Coffee Cake was attracted by the knock on wood.
She went, what?
It's super effective.
Get her down. She's rubbing into your mic.
She's fine.
I can't hear
Are
it
you guys
at
just gonna set this little
Put down.
thing? Oh. Are you guys just gonna set this little thing up then?
Yep.
I
let's
guess
get
we're
ready.
gonna stake it out.
Yeah, I just have Kyrie and Damon wait somewhere in the field areas.
Any chance you
I'll
can
have
have those
this
goggles ready?
Well, probably the stupidest thing about this goddamn artificer that I'm going to be making a video about soon is that, no, I have to long rest in order to remake an infusion. So, no. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain I have to.
Well, it's a good thing that I ordered enough rooms. I mean, pick whichever one has the best window.
We just have all the rooms, and everyone's just stuffed into one of the three, one of the five.
Yeah, it has to be when I finish a long rest, so no.
I can
can't.
cast light on you, Mr. Kyrie, but it only lasts for an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would give you a
fine.
+1 to
Do
defense
that,
too, but
or-
can't do that either.
Instead of that's fine, as in please do that, or that's fine, like
No,
don't worry about
that's
it.
fine. Like, don't worry about it.
You get used to learning the tones of him. It's surprising they're all deadpan, but they convey so much.
I guess so.
Tyler, I will go ahead and Damon will cast alarm in the nearby area as a ritual.
Okay.
Set out the
So-
anti-trespassing tethers.
Yep. So where is everyone going, and where are you, like, staking out, and where are you?
First of all, what time of night is it, or evening?
So there is, what time is night?
Yeah, it's like how far is night?
I know how long
Right
until
now.
the next sunset.
You got here fairly late in the day, so it's probably only like an hour away at this point.
Okay, I'm sure Kyrie would convey this information.
The sun is starting to go down.
Great, thank you.
This is like the high noon music, but it's actually sunset music.
So this is a little village. So there is like a main. You have like a tavern, and across the way is a hold on, let me actually. Yeah, so you're at like the tavern, and across the way there is a general store, and there are a few other buildings around, and then surrounding that is like farms.
Yeah, the most center point of town, near the tavern.
Okay.
Probably near the tavern. Probably just outside the tavern.
Okay, so just outside the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it sounds like the three of us, we're going to stay in one room or multiple rooms or just one, guys? I know. Just one.
I think that's the best.
Yeah. Should I be waking you up if there's anything surprising, or should I be sleeping first? What would be best?
Alright, we have to sleep. I don't know.
Child forgets about sleep. Sounds about right.
I'm not a child.
Damon, where are you going?
Outside of the tavern, and I'm creating the
Here,
alarm.
actually,
there.
I can.
I'm gonna say, is there a map?
Yes, I can. I'm
Oh, no.
throwing a map
shit.
on this.
It's just a random village, and we're like, Tyler, you better have a map.
Hey, he's got one. He's got one.
Where's that
I
map,
got
Tyler?
one.
Where's that map?
It's up. If you look at the roll 20.
I know.
Hey, how do you spell Boclair, by the way?
It's spelled Boclair.
Beauclair.
Wee hon baguette, Eiffel Tower.
You know what? I had a feeling it was the BAU thing, but, I was just hoping it wasn't. Here
So
I
where
am.
are you? So Jacob and Kyrie, you can move.
Where's the tavern?
The tavern is.
Yeah, no, this is
right there.
perfect. Literally right here.
Okay. So where are you placing your things so I can kind of mark where they are?
Yeah. So it has to be a
Right here. Right here. Right here.
No larger
Still
than a
great.
20-foot cube. I'm not putting it right there.
Oof.
Why would I put it right there?
I don't know.
Because I just like to watch the little blip.
Oh,
I have such an ugly
Can you
color.
draw a shape? Can I
If,
draw?
if you click on your little thing, you
I
can
know,
change it.
I know. That's
Yeah,
my
if you
little
draw a shape,
surprise
Bright
guess.
green.
There we go. Bright neon
Oops.
pink.
I didn't want that.
Perfect.
Guys,
Bright green is great for
guys, I
Jeremy.
picked
no.
transparent.
Okay. There.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Delete them.
There we go. Like Kyrie's soul.
Aw, come on.
It'd be
Oh,
more like
the
the
only
coffee that
issue-
he likes
There.
to drink.
Okay. The only issue is Colton is when I use the light, you won't be able to.
Actually, hold on.
this is
Can you delete it again, Tyler?
I'm not gonna be able to see a whole lot, am I?
Rip in peace.
What would I have? Like maybe
Dang it.
30 feet because of
The moons
Moonlight.
are bright enough that you can see.
Can you delete it
It's
again?
all
Sorry.
like dim. It's all like dim.
All right. What is my vision then?
I don't know what the rule is about with
Technically, it doesn't really have one. No.
Then-
Dim light. If you can't see regularly in dim light, you have disadvantage on perception checks. So my
that's it.
so my passive drops to 7, but
Sure.
I can still see semi normally.
Yeah.
Aiden can see up to 60 feet.
I think that's the rule. If you're okay with that, then cool. If not,
I'm
then
okay with that.
okay. I feel like I read that recently.
This is the actual color that I have for Hex for Issa. I'm not even lying. I had to pick out Hex colors.
Guys, what should my ping color be? I'll let the chat decide.
Yeah.
Blood red.
And Damon, are you staying in like right where you are?
Yeah.
Kyrie,
This
where are you
pink.
going?
Well, I feel like
Stay in the middle.
it would be wise for me to stay in the alarm, so I'll let's come up to here.
Be like a garden and move.
You know what? I'm gonna come up to here, because if I'm here, then there's bushes right there, and if I'm here, then there's trees right there. That's giving
I
the
created
most.
another small circle and I can't delete it.
Where
Oh,
is
I
it?
see it.
A small.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I can get rid of it. Oh, I don't know why you can't delete it.
Oof, he's not evil, guys.
He's just dead inside.
I'm seeing red because he's evil, blue, purple, green, purple. Alright.
Mine's purple. Just so you know.
That's... yeah,
That's purple.
it kind of is.
Very pale. More like an orchid, I think.
Lilac, specifically.
Or lilac. There we go.
Oh,
wrong,
wow.
wrong flower.
Lilac is Farron's favorite color.
All right.
Is it because of his lady friend?
No.
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 looks down, covers face.
I just like the color, God.
Hmm.
So yeah, and you guys stay out here.
Oh.
As sundown starts coming.
I made a mistake.
The party on the inside, no, Isa, you specifically would know that you would notice that the old innkeeper, who wasn't really privy to your guys' plan, goes up to the front door and locks it,
It's fine. We can
And-
unlock it if we need
and,
to.
and then moves away. And kind of goes to her own bedroom and disappears.
We should have alerted her to our situation. So, really quick question. Do AVNIA doors have locks like modern doors, where it's just like, you unlock it from the outside, or would you need a key?
This one sounded like it was a key, at least.
Well,
Out the window we go.
A key from the inside.
so like, how like on the inside of doors, you just have like, oh, here, yeah. Sorry, I was confused. Yeah.
And the night. Oh, there's a lot of stuff up here. What?
Sorry, that was me.
Just doodling.
Yep. Apparently. Night falls. And the entire village kind of goes quiet. The people outside of the tavern notice that even like the birds, there's no sound of birds, there's no sound of bugs. It's incredibly silent.
That's weird. Do you hear that, Kyrie? There's no bugs, there's no birds, there's nothing.
It's like that
Yes.
that Witcher 3 trailer.
Wolves are sleeping in
the trees.
Yeah.
All this way.
So I'm gonna go down to my side and I'll have a hand on my dagger.
He's just watching out the window, kind of waiting.
I'll be listening.
Roll perception, both of you.
Well, at least I don't have disadvantage on the listen part.
That's a big old 2.
This fudge.
Then use a passive then.
Alright, 10.
12.
I'm rolling with D&D Beyond.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm not actually physically rolling dice.
No, yep. I like
12, but 7 for visual perception. Oh wait, I guess I would have disadvantage for the visual, huh? Let's see if I beat a 7.
that. Yeah.
I don't beat a 7, so
Okay.
Rip.
Okay. Yeah.
it's okay,
You
guys. I
guys-
might hear it.
Don't notice anything immediately. It's really quiet until from behind you hear a whistle. Whistling a tune.
I turn around. I
Yeah.
kind of look.
Yeah.
And behind you, coming down the street, you see a figure. Kind of shrouded.
shoot.
Looks like a person. And they're just slowly walking towards you.
When you say
I'll turn this
behind,
on.
do you mean like over here? Over
I
here?
mean over this way.
Where? Ping again?
I don't have the mini up yet, but
Yeah.
I don't see you.
I don't see your pings at all.
this way. It's right here.
I don't see your
It's
ping.
not doing it, man.
Yeah, it is. I see it.
I don't see
I'm
it.
not seeing it.
That's weird.
Where is it?
Spencer,
Like what
can
side
you...
of the map is it on?
It's
It's right here,
between.
right?
Oh, there
Oh,
it
I
is.
Yeah, it's right there.
see Spencer's.
Oh yeah,
I don't see Tyler's.
I don't see Tyler's.
Huh.
I don't.
wonder.
Well, it doesn't matter. I look over and
on
turn
now.
and stand up and
Yeah,
and
now I
just
see
kinda
it.
call out.
Now I see it.
Oh, I was on the wrong layer. That's why.
That'll do it.
I'll just look over and say, hello? Who are you? Why are you terrorizing these people?
Just assume.
Maybe not the way to start that conversation, but it'll do.
Yeah, what if it's just
Fight,
some dude?
fight.
Like,
Damon just ignores Kyrie.
Some traveler who didn't get the message.
It's always fun when the sheep want to talk.
Me.
No, I'm talking about you, big burly one, not the metal thing about your side.
Oh, I
What does
see.
this guy look like?
They're kind of shrouded right now.
You want to take the hood off? You obviously.
I'm gonna pull out the shield buzzsaw. I'm just holding it.
They do kind of grab their hood and pull back, and what you see is what immediately you would think would be a woman, but their face is kind of distorted. Their hair is kind of matted a little bit, and their teeth is long, and their eyes are glowing red.
Damn it! I was right. Fuck.
it's a Skyrim vampire.
He's so pleased, but also shook at the same time.
Everyone,
More of an
roll
alien.
initiative.
Damn it!
But this is also we're gonna take a break.
Ooh,
Bum,
nice,
bum,
nice. Do you want
Break
initiative now or do you want it
time.
later?
Let's get initiative at the end of the break.
And the break. All right, cool. We will be back in about, 20, 30 minutes?
Something like
after
that.
Break. We have some fun stuff for you guys to watch over the course of the time that we are taking a break. So hope you enjoy that. It was all put together by Colton. So we'll see you guys soon. Once again, thank you everybody for the donations.
Yeah, you guys are insane.
Absolutely speechless, blown away. Cannot believe you guys. It's insane. Just super awesome that you guys want to support us, and yeah, I have no words. So really appreciate that. All right, let's go and break. We'll see you guys soon.
Bye.
You're gonna have to go on a completely different quest in order to bring him back to life. You have no possible tool in your inventory that could bring this evoker back to life.
Yes, we can.
What do you have?
We have one thing. You forgot about the power of G Fuel!
What?
With the power of this delicious caffeinated beverage, we're going to revive the wizard. G Fuel, G Fuel, G Fuel.
I've been revived by G Fuel.
What is going on?
I was killed, and I was revived with the power of our sponsor, G Fuel. A delicious energy drink that you can make right in your own home with a shaker and some water and a little packet. And they've also got cans and energy crystals, candy that is also caffeinated. We're sponsored by G Fuel now. You can use code FIREBALL at checkout at their store online and get 30% off for this week and 10% off at any other time. Now it's time to go wreak more havoc.
Okay, so we're gonna answer some questions during this break for the stream. This question comes in, if you could be a dragon, D&D ones, what dragon would you be?
Is there a brown one?
A brown dragon? Why would you be a brown one?
I want to be like a nature dragon.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there's probably a brown one.
Alright. Alright.
Someone find it for me. Is there one that's like in tune with nature already?
Any dragons that are in tune with nature?
Yeah, I don't know a lot about the dragons.
I mean, maybe the chromatic ones, like the bronze ones, or like the
So like brown.
Yeah, kind of.
I'll be that one.
I would probably be a copper dragon. They're annoying and loud and just want to yell at people and do performances and stuff. Right. So that's probably the one I am. If not, I don't know. I don't think I'm any of the chromatic ones. Maybe the white ones, because they're stupid.
If I could be a dragon, what dragon would I be from D&D? It would probably be a brass dragon. I'm not very powerful and I kind of ramble sometimes and kind of talk a little too much with friends about stuff I like. At least I feel like I do. So yeah, probably brass dragon.
If I could be a D&D dragon, which would I be? Probably bronze. Just their morals and how they act and what they do. Yeah, I mean, that would probably end up being the type of dragon that I would be. They're a little bit more lighthearted, but also still have very good morals and align themselves with a lot of things that are typically good. So I would probably consider myself a bronze dragon.
Definitely a silver dragon. I just think they're really cool. I'm neutral good in real life myself, and so are those dragons. And I love their curiosity about the human world and all that. They're just so interesting to me. I made a draconic bloodline sorcerer character who I've never played before, but really hope to someday, that when they were a sickly child of this noble and all of these cures didn't work on them, it wasn't until a mysterious woman kind of showed up and she was like, here, drink this and you'll be safe. And the parents were desperate enough, they just gave it to the kid, and then it saved his life. And then after that, he manifested these draconic scales and this frost breath and this magic power. And the woman would come and like check on him every now and then. And so the implication in the backstory that my character didn't know, but I knew as a player, was that the person who saved me was actually a silver dragon in disguise who gave me their blood.
What are your least favorite classes to play /DM? I don't like playing barbarians all that much. I just don't find them that interesting. Like, I bet I could make a character that would make them really cool, but like, rage and doing damage and stuff like that is just not my forte and style of play, really. I just don't enjoy it as much.
I have a hatred for fighters and rangers, just personally.
You played a fighter before?
Yeah.
You like gunslinger?
Oh yeah, I do like gunslinger. I like that one. So ranger, really, I don't like ranger at all.
You don't like ranger because of one bad experience.
Yeah.
I
said that.
You are petty. That's what you are.
The pettiest.
Least favorite classes to play or DM? Mystic. I haven't ever been interested in barbarian, so I'll say barbarian as well.
I do not like druid. I discovered that actually playing on the recordings, that druid is just not really for me. I don't know. It's something about the way that they act, the way that they play. I'm just not that big of a fan of it.
Personally, I don't have a least favorite. I've played just about every class available in 5th edition except for the Mystic, but we don't like to talk about them. If I mention them, Jacob will get angry. Anyway, I really like all the classes. I think that they all have strengths and flaws that are awesome and just make sense and great for storytelling.
No, I do not consider myself a professional playing D&D.
Absolutely not. This isn't my profession.
No.
I would love for it to be my profession, but people don't pay you to play D&D unless you're a famous voice actor.
Do you consider yourself a professional when it comes to playing D&D?
Absolutely.
Oh.
We just enjoy it. We are fans of the hobby. We played a lot. Are we professional? No.
We are just a bunch of people that happen to have a game that people watch, and that doesn't make us professional. That just means that you guys like to watch us for some reason.
I didn't expect this level of confidence.
I think I'm the best out of all of us. I'm like not at all.
Really?
No.
I don't consider us professionals at all. Why are you guys asking that? We're just playing D&D. If there's any level of professionalism that we maybe have with the game, it's just our experience. We've played a lot of the game, and with that just comes XP, basically. And I think that's more in tune to... Nobody's professional at playing the game. I wouldn't even call Critical Role professional at playing D&D. They're professional voice actors because they've been trained for it, but D&D's a hobby, it's a game. You can't be professional at that. At least I don't think you can. Well, I initially had a character I played in AVNIA in the one-shot game we played as like a proof of concept for what it would be, and I played a warlock of Zerial, and I was just being evil. And I wanted to play somebody who was more good aligned. I really enjoyed playing Syndrix and Tesseract, and I wanted to play somebody who was more unconventional, something that was new and kind of fresh, and something that I had never played before. And I've really never really got to play half-orcs before, and Artificer sounded fun to play like half-orc, that's an Artificer, and be like this brutish, hulking dude who is also really smart and just kind of a big nerd and dork. And I figured that would be kind of fun. So I just wanted to play something different.
That night we did the like one shot. We were all bored. Tyler's like, I have a game that I've been writing, and I was like, I have no character ideas, and I randomly rolled for a character.
Oh.
And I got a Vengeance Paladin half elf, and I was like,
Oh.
No, it was Oathbreaker Paladin, and I was like,
weird. That would have been fun.
I don't want to play an Oathbreaker, and then I switched to Devotion, and then we were like, maybe we'll make this a thing after Sunder's over. And then you sent me Boys Will Be Bugs by Kate
Oh,
Town,
yeah, that song.
And I was like, this is my character. This is a little boy who just wants to be not a little boy. And I was like, that's my thing now.
You gotta, all your characters can be kind of put into the category of little boy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different ways they go about it. Sometimes they go about what works, what feels right for the character, where the character comes from. Often I try and find a piece of art that inspires me from the character, and so I'll kind of base off of that as well. So lots of different ways.
How and why did I choose my race class for Kyrie? Initially we were running this game as a one-shot to proof of concept Tyler's World, and I went with Human Rogue just because it was the only thing I could think of at the time. However, as we continued working on it and we decided to develop it into a full game, Tyler gave us the opportunity to change characters, but as the story around him got built and a lot of stuff that you guys don't know began to build a story around this character that I ended up really liking, and that made sense for him being a human rogue. So really it was the story just making sense for him.
The major political factions of AVNIA include the Kingdom of AVNIA, which is the major power of the world, which is connected to a number of other smaller kind of areas split up into, I think it's technically 5 provinces. You have the central area, the main Kingdom of AVNIA, which is based off of France in the 1800s, kind of a span of different eras within that time frame. Then in the northwest you have the province of North Haven, based out of the city of Edinburgh, which is very much influenced by Edinburgh, Scotland, and has kind of a Celtic and Nordic influences. Then you have the area of Rivenhall, which is kind of an old Gothic feel. Then in the south you have the province of the Black Desert, which is influenced by the kind of Old West. If you look at like Monuments Valley, kind of that idea. Kind of Santa Fe is the main area, is what it's influenced from. It's called Dreadwood in my realm. Then you have a colony that the Kingdom of AVNIA has, which is the colony of New AVNIA, based out of Kingsport. Think of King Stun in the Golden Age of piracy. Think of Port Royal if you want to go with Pirates of the Caribbean. Then the other major regime on the continent is the Imperium, which is based out of the southern jungles made up of Yanti and Drow and some lizard folk. It has a heavy kind of Aztec influence. And then you have kind of some smaller kingdoms. You have the Anca de los Docias, which is based out of the same kind of area as the New AVNIA colony, influenced by kind of old Spanish colony Havana. Has kind of that kind of Spanish colony vibe to it. Then you have the Kingdom of Erythonia, which is based off of ancient Greece. Then you have the Republic of Prolencia in the northeast, based off of Renaissance Italy, specifically Florence and Venice. And then you have the Republic of Theblia, which is based off of ancient Egypt. I believe, if I'm not incorrect, I think that's it. I think those are the main factions of the world and kind of the cultures that kind of inspired them.
Hey, howdy, hey, welcome back, everybody, to Adventures of AVNIA. We're back on break. Hope you guys enjoyed that little thing in the middle that Colton made. It was pretty nice. And I
Awesome, Colton.
keep you
It was
guys
great.
entertained while we sat here and twiddled our
Stared at
thumbs.
it.
The plan is to have something like that every week. It might not always be Q&A, or it might be like character fun facts or something. But hopefully we'll have
We will
something
do
every
more
week.
for you guys.
I was
Definitely.
hoping everybody would see my fun facts today, and I'm sad.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna come up with better fun facts.
Make sure to go check out G Fuel. There's a link in the description. All right, Tyler, take it away.
Everyone roll initiative as I read out. Vault Dweller 604, $5. For Patreon homebrews, have you guys thought about putting out one with a selection of ritual spells and non-combat utility spells?
That'd be really cool.
Yeah,
That'd be really
we will.
cool.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Actually, might do that at some point.
Good idea, Vault Dweller.
I feel like
Definitely a good
the
Somebody
D&D
slammed
Beyond
needs
bot.
ingenuity like that.
I feel like the D&D Beyond bot errs towards bad rolls. I got a 11.
That's
Oh, you
way
only got.
better than mine.
Well, I got a 9.
I have
so.
I have a +4, so I only rolled a 7.
I'm
Baron, what did you get?
0. So talk some more shit, Colton.
Baron is asleep. Jeremy was
Issa,
braiding
whatever
his
the hell,
hair.
as you guys were making fun of me as I was getting my snacks. I could hear
Issa,
everything.
not Yiza.
Jesus.
Yeezus. That's what I was thinking. It's like Yeezus.
That's why.
I'm thinking,
Yzma, that one too.
I was thinking, well, Yisa, a senator now.
Oh my god. He's given the chancellor the emergency powers.
Where's that fucking speech in Revenge of the Sith?
Oh my god. We're no longer friends anymore.
What did you get?
I got a 15.
And Jeremy?
8.
Ooh, nice.
I'm always.
Top of the round.
Did you get me?
I got you. Issa.
Gotcha.
Frick.
Gotcha.
Is Farron asleep? Look over to Farron.
Seeing that I got a 0, yes. I'm
Jeremy is currently braiding Baron's hair.
Aw, yes. I've made it.
Kind of nudge Farron awake and kind of nod to Jeremy and be like, I think there's something going on out there. Door's locked below us. I'm going through the window. Is the window open?
I'll be right there.
Sure, it's open. Because I'm assuming you probably left it open.
Yeah. So we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would they just kind of climb out onto the roof? If that's what's going on? Is there a roof to
There's a
climb
roof.
onto?
Yeah, it's like a one-story building, so you would just hop out the window and you could probably try and jump up and pull yourself up.
So would right here still be a roof?
If you climb up, like if you jump out the window here and then run over, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Give me an athletics check just to make sure you climb up onto the roof properly.
You know what? That's a good point, and I'm scared.
I'm scared now.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh, thank God, it's a natural 20.
Nice.
You not only pull yourself up, you do like a run up and just like almost like backflip onto it.
That'll never happen again. They have a +0 to athletics.
I'll say use like just 5 feet of movement to
Okay,
do that.
cool.
So
4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll stop right there. So can they see this mysterious person from here?
they can.
Oh, they look interesting. We'll just do a vicious mockery on them. It's a wisdom save of 15. They'll probably insult their taste in fine beverages.
Perfect. Wisdom save, you say?
Yeah, 15.
They pass.
Well, fine. They're unamused by. Let me see what.
You see like two beady red eyes look up at you and kind of shake the head and look back at you on the ground.
And nothing happens, because yay. Well, I tried.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Hey guys, just so you know, if you right-click on your icon and hit the options, you can adjust your health to your new health.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
I just saw the 23 and went, yep, that sounds about right. It's not.
I'm up, you said?
You said right
Yes.
click?
Oh,
Yep, you're
okay. That's an interesting one. I did not think I'd be up this soon.
Everyone rolled poorly, including the vampire.
Yeah, I have 100 now. If you go before the vampire, I would actually laugh.
I'll go up to there.
No fucking way.
What?
What?
Pythias and Damon have the exact same health.
Aw,
They both have 31.
best friends forever.
So I'll go up to there, Tyler. And I have 2 daggers. And I'm in range to throw them. And I would like to throw both of them. One of them using the bonus action attack thing.
Sure. Just run with the same rules.
Yeah,
as...
yeah. So the first dagger is a 16.
Okay.
Would that hit?
That would indeed hit.
Awesome. And the second dagger is a dirty 20. Hey.
That would hit as well. That would be 2 hits.
Awesome. So then that'd be... Ooh, max. And max! Holy crap, that's 12 damage.
Ow.
Jeez.
And
So
then...
yeah, you hug the dagger, hug the other dagger, and it just like hits like both of the shoulders.
Perfect.
And now you have no daggers.
I got my... No, I have my venom dagger and my rapier still. Those were my backup daggers.
I turn towards Kyrie as soon as he throws the daggers and say, "Oh, are we killing her?"
Do you see the eyes? You don't know the
What
stories?
is that? Oh, I don't. That's it. That's 6 seconds.
It is your turn.
What do the eyes mean?
It's a vampire.
Oh, really?
Yes.
An actual real vampire. How very interesting. Would you mind answering a few questions?
What's that piece of paper?
She just kind of looks at you and just...
This is Kyrie's face right now. He's just like...
5, 10, 15, 20. Damon just jaunts, walks up towards the vampire. His shield's down on his side, but he's pulling out. Hi, Coffee Cake. He's turning and kind of looking over with like a pencil in his mouth, and he just turns and says, "Okay, so why are your eyes glowing? That's very interesting to me."
He's on the.
Is that all you're doing?
Going
That's
like,
your turn?
I mean, that's I don't know. Is that my action?
It's not an action, but
I want
if
an
you're good,
answer.
she doesn't seem like she's intent on answering.
Very interesting. And he's just taking notes.
he's just like.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
She grabs both of the daggers that were in her shoulders and kind of just pulls them out.
Oh, you're very
Drops
strong.
them to the ground and kind of like cracks her neck. Maybe a perception,
Perception?
Jacob.
Okay.
Yeah, Damon.
Dang, I keep rolling 18s. 18.
You notice that as she like pulled out the daggers, some of
Forgot
it kind
about
of
that.
healed over.
Oh, you can heal from wounds like that almost instantly. How very interesting.
She like chuckles,
Do you control that, or is that just natural?
and then she'll swipe at you.
Oh my! He steps back.
Nope, she just doesn't. So she's gonna swipe at you with her hand, and as you saw, like claws that come out towards you.
He immediately pulls with the shield and hoping to not get hit, but you know.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Roll to interview the vampire.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, she'll do this. Instead of doing damage, she just grabs onto you,
Oh!
pulls you in.
Duh.
Oh no.
Oh no!
and bites into your
No!
or tries at least.
Oh, you are a vampire! Oh, very strange! I've read so many. Oh!
Hold on.
I'm a big fan. I've read all about you.
You're real.
This is how we lose Damon. We get vampire.
Ooh, you squirm. I guess you like squirm enough that she misses her bite on you.
He's like, she's about to lean in for the bite, and he just takes his hand and just grabs her face, and he's like, "Oh wow, those are some sharp teeth! Oh no, don't bite me with those."
But she is still holding on to you.
Yeah. Like she's got me, and I've got her, and we're just like, ugh!
And now she kind of like puts you in between, like her, and tries to get you in between the two next to you. And she'll back up a couple of feet, kind of dragging you along.
Oh,
Hey,
all
what
right.
about
You don't have to take
Pythias?
me prisoner here. You know, I really don't want to hurt you. You could just stop and make your merry way along. Oh boy.
Shut up, sheep. Oh yeah, Pythias has a term.
Pythias goes with my bonus action.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So
okay. No, he actually does get his own turn. Sorry, he attacks with my bonus action. That's right. He's just gonna trot along, just following.
Well,
Like a golden retriever, just like, oh, crap.
that is her term. Jeremy?
So Issa just climbed out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see what's going on down there from the window?
No, because the window is facing the back of the building. Everything's happening in the front.
Shit. If I were to attempt to climb out.
Of the window?
Yeah, I'll just follow Issa.
You're short, so I'm gonna have you roll an athletics
no.
check to try and get up.
I should have given you inspiration while all that happened. Okay.
15.
You can, yeah, you're able to pull yourself up and out.
Can I move to a position where I can see what's going on?
Okay, you go right here, so if you go 5, 10, 15, you could probably see. It's dim light, so you can see that there's some sort of scuffle going on over here.
Okay, so that was 15 feet that I just moved?
15, yeah.
Okay,
So-
then I'll move 20, 25, and then I'll just dash 30, 35, 40, and I'll just stay there, and I'll say, "Hey, you creep, let go, my friend!" And I'll cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
Cool.
And I'll attack.
You want a
I'll
little-
place it right behind her.
Okay.
And I'll attack with it.
That's a little spiritual weapon right there.
The little sickle,
Love
the
it.
sickle of
Yeah.
of Vivona, and it'll strike down with a 14 to hit.
You yell that out. She like, as she's holding on to Damon, she looks over, and then as she's looking, she notices out the corner of her eye the sickle coming down, and she just moves out of the way just barely in time to miss.
Oh, that almost hit me there.
Okay. And Jeremy will just have her quarterstaff and shield ready in case she tries to tussle.
Okay.
Tussle.
Farron,
Can I hop out of the window?
you're tall enough that you could probably hop out of the window.
Okay, I hop out of the window. And I want to just move all of my movement towards her. Do I have to go, like, around the building?
You would have to go around the building unless you want to go through the building and you're not hopping out the window.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Can I just dash to here? Whoop.
Oh,
Probably.
boy.
That's like, that'd be like 55 feet if the fence is difficult terrain.
Yeah,
to
that
hop
sounds about
over.
right.
Okay,
You hop the fence.
I hop the fence.
Hey, Farrah, because she's calling me a sheep for some reason. I think that's pretty funny.
Oh, I think she wants to eat you.
Oh, you know, now that I'm putting two and two together, I can do calculus.
What?
What?
I can't.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'd have to dash to get there.
Okay. Top of the round, Yisa.
Oh boy.
Yisa.
Issa.
Issa.
It's just Ease. Just Issa.
Yisa.
Jesus.
Yisma.
Oh boy. I'm trying to see what shatter would look like, but I messed that up.
Do you need a circle?
Yes. It's 10-foot radius. Yeah, we're just gonna wake everybody up. Trying...
Now all of China knows you're here.
10-foot radius on a spot, so like.
And of course, I'm trying to not get everybody in the area, so.
So like that size. 5, 10, yeah, that's it. So.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind
of. You're trying. You can like put it like here.
Yeah.
I would say since she's holding on to Damon, I'm going to say there's a possibility of
it hitting him. So if it's one of the it's a save where if you beat it, you still take half.
Okay.
Would he still get hit in that way, or are we saying if he beats it, he doesn't take it at all?
I'm going to say that there's a chance of it hitting, and then it would be half.
So
because he's not fully in it.
It's just why she's asking.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I just wanted.
Dude, I'm in the area. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay with just being in the area. It's okay.
What I'll say is I'm going to change the rule a little bit for you, Damon. You roll the save as well, except if you beat it, you take no damage. If you fail, you take half the damage.
All right.
Okay. So I want to cast that, and
what save is it?
Give me 1 second. It's me con save. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
So you are casting it?
Yes, but I want to give you Bardic Inspiration on it.
Sweet.
It's a D8. Sorry, Tyler, can you get rid of that little blip?
Where's
I
the
put
blip?
on Damon. There's a pink
right
dot
on his face.
Damon.
Can you
that
roll
was
the
my
D8 for
fault.
me?
No. I gave you a 7.
7? Wow, that's
Yes.
actually really good. Because
And then-
oh my god, that's a 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's 25. Yeah.
And then give me 1 more second before you roll for her, Tyler. Because I want to give her a 3 from the Ramona stone.
Ooh, you want to give her a 3?
Yep.
From the what?
She
The
gets,
what?
From the
She gets
Lumona.
a 3.
The what? What are you calling it?
Stone of Lumona?
I don't think he knew that yet.
They don't know that name. Yeah, so she fails it, so give me that damage.
Give me 1 more second. I like to document everything about this. 11 damage.
Cool.
Damon's a freak. He knew the vampire would bite him. He wanted this. Takes 2 gnomes in a trench coat. Whoa there, I don't think that's very appropriate behavior for a teacher.
I mean, they have to be into some weird stuff. I mean, why else would they be a teacher?
Guys, no, don't kill the vampire. This is my only chance.
Professor.
Guys, no, don't
Like
kill the
3 houses.
vampire.
Oh
This
my
is
god,
my only
imagine
chance.
3 houses, but Damon was Byleth. That would be fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he was doing for the past 8 years. He
Hildegard
was
is
just
like,
playing
Professor,
3
we must
houses.
go and fight the bandits. And Damon is like, oh, yeah, we better go and do that. Let me just
Why don't we just talk to them first? Maybe we can just talk it out.
Is
And
that
everyone's like, oh, the Ashen Demon.
is that the end of your
Ashen
turn,
demon.
Issa?
Sure.
Cool.
Let's see it a bit.
Kyrie.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boop.
Whoop.
Stabby, stabby. Rapier and poison dagger.
It's stabbing time.
Do it. Roll.
All right, so the
It's
rapier is
Oh boy, here I go murdering again.
Can I use my card on this?
Sure, if you want.
Cool, let's do it.
That's killing. Oh
Why
boy,
not?
here I go killing again.
Man, why did? Hey, what is
7.
that? 7? Cool.
7.
So it's an 18 then.
Cool. Yeah, that hits.
All right, and the spider bite dagger is an 18.
Perfect. Yeah, that hits as well.
She needs to make a con save, DC 14.
She beats it.
Damn it.
Rip.
That's fine. She'll still take the regular damage. So, what was that? 4 plus 8 is 12, and then plus 3 is 15 damage.
Yep. You cut her up a little bit. Just.
Nice.
Are you going to hit her with the buzzsaw now?
Oh, do you want me to do that?
Do you want her to kill you?
Oh, I didn't think she was gonna do that.
It is your turn,
For
Damon.
being a...
You
Okay,
are
all right,
currently-
let me ask the group. Excuse me, Miss
currently
Vampire
grappled.
Lady. Do you want me to kill her? Is
Yes.
that what we're doing? I've only heard one yes from Kyrie, so I mean that isn't convincing enough.
At least hit her.
She hisses at you guys.
She's killing people.
I turn towards her. Did you kill people?
She's trying to kill you.
She's trying to kill you.
That's 6 seconds.
We don't know that.
What are you doing?
Okay, listen, lady.
Damon,
I just
that's it.
really-
That's the end of your 6 seconds.
Okay. Anything else?
Are you not doing anything? You're just trying to talk?
This is like convincing Mr. Rogers to attack someone. Like, he's not going to. She hasn't
Mr.
done anything
Rogers.
incredibly violent. He's just trying to bite him. That's
Does Damon have a
that's
collection
evidence
of
a drug
sweaters?
user, not a vampire.
You fought the dude that shot Kyrie and imprisoned him.
He was actually trying to murder us.
All right, wait until you're unconscious on the ground, then hit him.
Hey, Jacob knows full well I should be attacking this vampire. Damon doesn't give a shit.
He actually.
Jack-
First off, we can get rid of this thing now. Hold on. What layer is this?
Oh, I assume the alarm got set
This
off
is
too.
revenge. This is revenge on all of you for immortals. That's all it is. Just full
What
pacifism.
What are we doing, Immortals?
Kill your
Didn't
big
kill
bad.
a single damn thing.
I did a
You
lot.
killed Ozymandias.
We
Yeah,
killed
'cause I had to
Azrael
make
in the
I had
end.
to make a one-dimensional giant killer robot for you guys to be like, okay, fine.
I killed Azrael.
Azrael had some compelling reasons until she killed that
That's so
sorry.
is this vampire.
Where is the entire season of character development for this vampire?
Come on, guys. She's just trying to suck my blood. That's not so bad.
She uses her action to. She lets go of Damon, uses her action to disengage, and goes 5, 10,
Uh-oh.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, she gone.
Okay, bye-bye. See, she didn't want to hurt me.
Yeah, she did.
Damon.
And that's her turn.
I should probably catch her, though. She's a suspect.
Oh,
She's the
suspect.
culprit.
She's definitely a
Detective work
suspect.
on the part of Damon.
You know,
God,
only
fucking AVNIA Noir out here.
only
Jeremy, it's your turn.
only nobody goes outside at night because everyone's afraid of something. Oh look, there's a person outside that's not us.
10, 15, 20, 25. Can I see
Innocent
her?
until proven guilty.
Yeah, you can see her.
AVNIA and
Fuck it.
QB.
Third level guiding bolt.
Oof. Okay.
Even Jeremy is going out for the kill. She
We
wants
just
blood.
pulls out a Glock.
It's nothing personal.
Oh hey, Seashore Show.
Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. How many
Roll the damage.
D8s? How many D8s is that? That's like 10 D8,
Okay, so
isn't
it's
it?
4d6 for level 1,
Mm.
but I cast it at third level, so it's 6d6.
So it's 12
So I'm
D6.
rolling 12d6 damage.
12d6. Roll it. What type of
Shit.
damage is this?
Radiant.
Thank you, Matthew Tate. Look at Matthew Tate's
Oh my
comment.
god, yeah.
She's a suspect.
Shit. Okay, first roll. That's a 5. A 1. Another 5. We're at 11 now.
Oh, I'm keeping track of the numbers.
15. That's 4 already.
Yep, I got it.
So 8 more. Then we've got, I'm just gonna add all these up. Another 12, so 17.
How many was that? Oh, I see you have 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm rolling
Cool.
4. So 15 plus 17 is 32.
32.
Oh my god. And then another 16. So 48 points of damage. And the next attack against her has advantage.
And it's radiant damage. Right?
So Jeremy just like,
like
runs after her and says, "Oh no, you don't!" and kind of like holds out her staff, and it's like.
Everyone's like, "Oh shit!"
It's a fucking Kamehameha over here.
Like energy just kind of snaps out and like smacks her straight in the back, and even Jeremy's probably knocked off her feet a little bit by the recoil.
That's also radiant damage, isn't it?
Yeah,
It becomes
and
daytime for a bit.
oh my god, it's like that Malcolm in the Middle episode when the firework goes off and it turns daylight for like 2 seconds. And then like the guiding like aspect will be like there are these like spectral vines that are like growing all over her.
Yeah, that's perfect. And they glow slightly, which allows for...
Yeah. So she's kind of shook right now. She's
little
going to use her
bit, hold
bonus
on.
action. I'm just going to bonus action move my spiritual weapon 20 feet as well.
Do it.
Oh, wrong tool. Oh wait, I cannot move the spiritual weapon. I do not control it.
Oh. I'll
So
give it to you.
Just move it forward.
Hold on.
20 feet. Or just give it to me.
I'm just gonna give it to you.
Give it to me.
Mighty Owl. There you go.
That's me.
You have it now.
Hit me
I'm
up on
trying to look
Discord,
for-
y'all.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20. Not quite in range, but
Just a little sickle floating after her.
yeah.
I like to imagine it's like Damon's like, oh no, we don't need to kill her. We don't have enough evidence as to her
And
being the one who's
Jeremy's
doing
like,
this. And then yeah, Jeremy's just like, damn it, we got vampires again. Grab the shotgun. We gotta run them off the farms.
It's like that scene in Monsters Incorporated where it's like, Ma, the alligators in the house again. Shoo! Yeah.
So who's up now?
Shit.
I want to look up one thing because we're going to be doing the massive damage rules now.
Oh god.
She got massive damage. So
That's massive damage to the freaking...
that was massive damage. I'm trying to look for the rules. I can't find the rules.
I know where they are if you need some help.
Yes, please.
I will go ahead and find it for you and send it to you. Is that okay?
Yes, please.
I know exactly where they are.
In the meantime,
That's massive damage. Does 50 damage.
In the meantime, one of the questions that was asked that I didn't throw in there because it was kind of only directed towards me in a way was it like and how much more difficult or easier is it to stream in an online environment? So I don't know. How are you guys with that? Like, do you guys enjoy this or?
I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, that's.
I don't like it, but it's
I
okay.
prefer being with everybody. But
I like both, to be honest, and it's just because I've gotten used to it. I didn't like it at first, but now that I've played so much D&D online now, I really enjoy it. But of course, I think I just prefer it in person as well. There's benefits to both, but the benefits in being in person is better.
And for the setup purposes, setting up the video and getting all that together is a little bit more difficult. But honestly, audio is almost kind of easier because the video chat that we use just kind of equalizes everyone's volume levels anyways. So all I have to do is make sure that my volume isn't too loud or too quiet comparatively, instead of 6 live microphones in the same room. But I agree in that I much prefer doing the at the table style D&D.
Yeah, of course. We can look at each other directly.
However,
Did you find it, Tyler?
One little nice thing for you guys with this.
Save, so she's hurt bad, but she's definitely bloodied.
One little nice thing about this for the audience though is that they can hear the music better because the music isn't just some crappy being picked up off of the microphones ambiently.
Yep. Farron, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run after her.
Quote, I want to play a cleric who uses flex tape to heal.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get right next to her. Boop.
Rip.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna smite her.
Finish her.
You have advantage,
correct?
Yeah.
Innocent until proven guilty.
I'm gonna try to kill her.
She proved herself guilty when she tried to rip your neck out.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Should I do both of my attacks?
Farron, protect the innocent.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, she's murdering people.
Away.
This is actually completely in line with Farron's oath.
I'm gonna assume. I don't want to metagame or anything, but I'm assuming she's undead.
You would be correct.
So no. Well, the stupid things last game weren't undead; they were plants, apparently.
Plants. Yep.
That was my bad.
It's fine.
I wrote that.
My bad.
Oh, I got a 1 on one of them. So 8, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18 plus my plus actual hitting with my sword damage.
What's your
21. 21 damage.
I want to do this.
Yes.
That finisher in Witcher where he doesn't cut them in half, but he cuts like their shoulder and like their head off. I want to do that. That's my favorite.
I want to do that.
Oh, blood everywhere.
That happens.
Sweet.
And there is a bit of blood, but then as soon as the body hits the ground, it just becomes like dust.
Ew. I cough
After I saw this vampire in half.
Oh, she turned into dust. She must have really been a vampire then.
What gave you that idea?
I don't know. To me, it was just a lady trying to bite my neck.
Does that happen often?
No, I'm just
about
saying.
to ask. You know, Mr. Damon, for someone who's really intelligent, you're not always that smart.
Oh, don't worry, Jeremy. One day you'll learn the difference between wisdom and intelligence. I hope I do one day too.
Isa realizes they're on the roof. And how far away is the ground?
Just jump,
thunder
so
all
I'll
over
catch
again.
you.
It's kind of odd that there's no body.
There is a leftover clothing there. The body disappeared, but the clothing
Torn clothing.
Damon isn't going to Pound Town. Suck Town.
Ew.
I would want her mouth nowhere near anything.
Sylvan vampires. Play Curse of Strahd, but you want to get with Strahd the whole time.
Strahd wants to get with you.
Literally, that's my Curse of Strahd game.
God damn it! It's awesome.
I play with all girls, and they all had to make a contract that none of them would try to fuck Strahd. And it was one person that made the contract, and all of them were like, "Fuck the contract."
That's great. That's hilarious.
Does she have it? Did anything else drop besides clothes, or is it just?
You want to rummage through the clothing?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Let's see. Okay, 12 plus 0, so 12.
So 12. Yeah. You kind of rummaged through it, and they weren't really carrying much. It was kind of like basic cloth clothing for the most part. But you do find a ring. And that ring seems to have it's almost a signet ring, because you'd know signet rings.
Mm-hmm. I have one.
It's kind of like a signet ring, but it's not like one that you would recognize immediately, at least.
I will keep it just in case I ever come across it.
Am I stuck on this roof forever?
Yes.
Fantastic.
You can climb down it.
Oh, thank God.
I'll walk over. You need some help?
I think you have a lady friend. Don't climb down.
Well, you can gather that ash there. If she truly was a vampire, we can use it for invisibility potions.
What?
What?
Or I can just cast it on
It's some myth. I heard it in this book called Skyrim.
That's right. I didn't think about it.
When you go into your ingredients and you're just like, oh, I don't know what any of these do, so I'm going to spam, eat all of them, and they all have little effects, and you suddenly turn invisible, and you're like, oh, vampire dust.
And then you watch the screen just kind of waver because the screen doesn't know what to do anymore because you've eaten your entire inventory of herbs.
The character's just like, oh, I'm so high for like 10 seconds. They're like, okay.
Great, now I can make this a poison.
All right. Well, I think we dealt with the issue.
Was she not running away? I mean,
I'll say.
Well, I think after she saw that there were 5 of us, 6 of us if you count Pythias.
Yes, but where did she come from?
And where did she
Where
go?
was she going?
She died. I killed her. That's really cool, Jeremy, what you did. How do you do that?
I just focus really hard.
I'll remember that next time I need to do something.
You can become a cleric just by trying.
And then my will is made manifest. But nah, it's like a lot of complicated stuff. Don't worry about it.
All right, I won't. I'll worry about my own self.
I mean, I assume
that was really awesome what you did. Your sword was like whoosh, and then your sword was like whoosh, and then it was done. Like it was awesome.
Farron, do you mind if we take an experiment right now?
Does it involve me eating that?
No.
Okay,
no.
then good. Yeah, I'm down.
It'll just take a couple of minutes.
You can turn invisible.
It's as far as we aren't in danger or anything.
What?
Nothing. This might take a minute.
Oh, that's fine.
Damon comes over towards you and he looks at your sword and he kind of looks over at your hand and he says, "How do you do that?
How do I hit people?
Well, how do you make your sword do that thing?"
It's kind of like what Jeremy said. I just focus.
Focus, huh?
It involves my oath that I took a few months ago.
Could you do it again? Can I look at it?
I'd have to hit something.
I hit my shield.
I'll try.
Hold it for as long as you can, and then hit it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to only hit his shield. Can I do that? Do I need to roll?
I'm gonna make you roll.
Oh, God.
All right.
She's
Giant
just standing in the
shield.
background,
Smack.
just like
Stab.
Well,
I want us to see what you're. Roll your attack, and you're trying to not
hit.
It's hilarious.
But you want to hit, but not hit.
I just want to hit the shield, and I got a 19.
Yeah, you hit the shield.
Okay. And do you want a big smite, or do you want just a smite?
You've already hit the shield. It's up to you at this point.
She just fucking kills Damon. He does like the Skyrim death where it's like, oh, and then
the tripping animation.
Yeah.
That gets set off after you fall.
The ragdoll.
That's 28 damage.
Can I watch the sword as it does it? Damon is very interested in how this smite works.
I guess roll like an investigation.
Sweet.
By the way, your shield is damaged a little bit.
Oh, well, okay. That's a 9 plus 4, 13.
Oh wait, sorry, that should only been 20 damage. I rolled too many d8s.
That's fine.
shame.
I thought I was
doing
undead
you're
damage.
able to see some of like how the magic seems to manifest from their hand into the sword, but it's very quick, so it's kind of hard to get a good judge.
Okay. Well, Damon is applying his knowledge of magic into this situation. So he kind of looks over and he sees you do it. He almost falls to the ground from the amount of damage you did. He's just like pulls his shield up. It's like smoking, I assume. Wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible. You can just conjure that. It's amazing. I have to assume it comes from some kind of innate ability, and the ability that your connection with your oath kind of sparks this fuel into the magic that goes into your sword. Or you are very ruthless and want to murder people that much.
I would say the former. I don't really want to hurt people.
Can I see your sword?
Sure.
Damon takes the sword. He takes out one of his crystals and he puts it into this small little pommel, basically. And he takes the pommel and he attaches it to the bottom. And he messes with it a little bit, and a bit of lightning kind of strikes out of it. And he pulls backwards, and he's just going to strike the ground. And as he does, he's going to ignite it and just hit the ground with it and cast branding smite.
Okay.
And all this is so branding smite does it makes a target gleam with radiance. So I assume the ground just begins to glow for a moment.
A little bit, yeah.
And he says, "Oh, it worked! Oh, it worked! Oh!" He pulls it out of the palm. He gives you your sword back, and he hugs you, and he says, "Thank you so much! High five! Always oh!" And he's like nerding out on the ground.
I could have shown you how to do that. I know how to do that too. That's a brand.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I know how to do a few smites like that.
Oh, I manifested it. I brought it into a thing.
Okay.
I have the power of gods.
There's also like
careful now, Mr. Damon. Are you okay? Did you get hurt at all, Mr. Damon?
No, I'm fine. I'm so happy that this worked.
What about you, Mr. Kyrie? Are you alright?
Yeah. I wasn't the one that was being dragged off by it.
You weren't bait this time.
Fortunate.
Well, you were. You just weren't.
The primary.
I honestly want to focus on that. I think she came from somewhere.
Oh, we could.
Yes, and it does also concern me that there's no body. I know you sliced her in half, but
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can my friend Tyler? Can Jeremy, while everyone's talking, can she try to investigate if there's a trail that she left behind as she was on her way here?
Only a survival.
Maybe not an investigate, but a survival, because
survival.
I have +0 to investigate, but +6 to survival. May I guide myself with Vivona's grace?
Sure.
Boom. Oh, it's not very good. 13.
You see a few footsteps, and they're fairly light, almost as if they were almost giving very little weight at all. And they seem to they were coming down the road, but they seem to have come, but it went out of town, and then was starting to turn back towards the town, and then you lose it. They seem to have they were maybe circling.
Well, trail's a little fuzzy to make out. Looks like they were making the rounds, not really just wandering about, not really going anywhere specific.
They were probably just looking for someone to eat and came across you two.
But Steven's only talked about one monster.
Is there more than one?
Well, he said that there's a monster.
They also said that they haven't ever seen them before in person. There could have been multiple, and they just all thought it was the same.
We could look for another one.
She was running away from us in that direction. Why don't we try that way first?
Okay.
All right. You want to lead the way, Issa? And my spiritual weapon is probably faded by now.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah. You go towards where she died, and you can do. How do you want to do this? She was running in a direction, but do you want to just go in the direction that they were running, or?
Yeah, honestly, that way. So since I don't have a rolled anvil up, I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, no,
with
that's
the
fine.
propensity of killing my computer. The direction that this force is facing is, do we know of any settlements or whatever that would not be Boclair?
No, there might be small farming settlements, but
Okay.
Yeah,
seems to be the biggest one in the area.
The closest city on the world info map that we can see for reference, Grace, is AVNIA itself.
Okay.
Which is 2 days away.
Well, it would need somewhere to hide during the day, right?
Exactly. So I was wondering if maybe
Cave
there
or
was
something.
Forest.
Yeah.
something bigger, but the forest seems to be our best bet, so I'm not good with forest. Ugh.
The closest forest is back the way you guys had come
I can.
into the mountain range.
I
Not
can.
even like where we're at, because I see trees. Sorry, I guess.
It's mostly farmland.
Which one of you
Mostly
guys saw the
farmland.
tracks?
That'd be Jeremy, I think.
Can you point them out to me really
I
quick?
did. I can. Yeah, sure. And while I'm doing that, I'm also going to take out 3 little strips of white cloth, and I'm going to tie them around the fingers of Farron and Damon and Kyrie and cast Aid.
Ooh.
So y'all get +5 to your max HP and an extra 5 hit points. So just because
So wait, 5 to our max HP?
Yeah.
So that's it, right? Just 5?
And well, yeah, and you also gain 5 hit points.
Oh, it would
like-
heal the 5 hit points, right? Got it.
So, Tyler.
Guys, in D&D Beyond, you can edit your max HP modifier.
Yep.
Sorry, Issa, but they're kind of more the frontline people.
That's fine
We
with
kind
me.
of like to stick in the back.
So,
but-
Tyler. I would like to go ahead and use my survivalist ability. I think it's the first time it's ever come in handy.
Hey.
I can roll survival and double my proficiency bonus in it.
Pretty
So
nice.
I would
We
like,
have a not ranger.
yeah.
So I'm sure you don't want
Oh
more
shit!
inspiration.
I rolled really well too.
Knock.
It's a 25.
Yeah,
Nice,
boy.
yeah. You find the tracks that Jeremy had found earlier.
Okay. The dice bot made my entire screen go black.
Oop.
It's fixed.
Happy birthday, Knockvic. Or however you say your name. You're not celebrating it alone. We're here for you. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Alright, and I would like to start following the tracks.
Yeah. You're able to find them fairly easily, despite it being very, very thin. Again, they seem to have almost like no weight to them.
Right.
And you follow it back, and they seem to have gone behind a few buildings and towards the north side of the town, kind of the direction where they were headed, where they were running.
Do they continue on?
They lead to a building on the outskirts of town. It seems to be a rundown shack.
Okay.
Not shack, but like a rundown house.
Did you guys follow me?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Damon realizes everyone's gone and tries to follow everyone.
I'm gonna put a finger up to my mouth to say be quiet, and then I'll kind of turn to Issa. You and I are the
Yes.
stealthy ones.
Yes. Remember the last time, though? I had to go invisible.
You had to go invisible, and I had to hide in a bathroom. It doesn't matter. We didn't get caught, did we?
You never told me that story.
It's not much of one. Give Kyrie, bardic inspiration.
Oh heck
It
yeah!
sounds like a previous lovers' quarrel. Remember the last time we had to stealth together? I got stuck in the bathroom.
Dude, are you kidding me? I love that is the dynamic between Issa and Kyrie. It's so great.
The rare pair, Issa and Kyrie.
All right, so let's see. And you're giving me bardic inspiration.
Yes, it's a D8.
All right, so this is my stealth check, Tyler.
Okay.
Ooh, a 27.
Oof.
Thank you for that D8. I rolled it. I got an 8 on that.
Oof.
Let me do math. That'd be a 13.
You have a card if you want.
Give me that card.
Give me that card. Ooh, that's a
I
8.
8, so...
21.
21, thank you. 21.
Meanwhile, everyone else is like, how do they do that? I'm gonna check and see if the door's locked.
You kind of jiggle the door handle a little bit, and it doesn't seem to be locked.
I will slowly open it.
Slowly open it, and you find yourself in like a one-room building.
You know,
It looks like it would be residence of some sort. There's a fireplace, but it's cold. A table. It's a little bare bones in here, and you see a bed.
Is the bed empty?
Bed's empty.
No, there's no one in here.
No one's in here.
All right, I'll kind
Use
of.
that inspiration for nothing. I've
I'll
been
kind of.
baited.
I'll kind of turn back. The room's clearer, but we need to see what's going on. Maybe there's evidence.
They could be like a secret spy who lives in the floorboards.
I'm just
What's
afraid
with
that
you
there
and
might be
spies,
more.
Mr. Farron?
I'm just afraid that there might be more than one. I would like to investigate the room.
Honestly, I agree with Jeremy. What's with spies?
You mentioned
He's a little boy. He thinks
I never
spies are
worried
cool.
about it until I met you, Issa. You said, you would always have to look out for spies. So now I'm just suggesting it because you seem to know stuff about it.
He's a little boy. He thinks spies are cool.
The best part is I have no recollection of Issa ever saying that.
I think it was in the one shot that we
Nope,
did.
it
before.
wasn't. It was in the first game we
I think
played.
it was
Okay.
the first game.
makes sense.
I
Down, beware of spies.
I would like to investigate.
Roll me that investigation.
Damon, you're good at this, right?
As Farron on
Would
the
you
back,
like to help
just
look
like,
around for anything out of place?
Oh, sure.
Cool. Do you want?
Pull down the goggles. Ritual cast detect magic.
Oh,
Actually, fuck it. I'm impatient. Use a spell slot.
nice. So he's detecting magic, and I'm doing normal investigation with a 15.
Okay. Using your spell slot, Damon, you don't see any magic immediately after that.
I am specific. I am
I will
specifically.
still investigate.
I am
Yeah.
specifically looking for anything that is intentionally hidden, like maybe under the bed there's a trap door, or maybe
Well, speaking of exactly that, there's a trapdoor
under the bed. Called it.
See, but I imagine like a regular door underneath the bed, so it's just like one that you like.
You like open it like a regular door.
Yeah, well, I got a natural 20 in my investigation.
You find the
You
same
also
door.
found the same door.
Cool.
Wow, yay.
Move the bed out of the way. All right. Well,
That's great.
did you expect anything less?
Honestly, I was hoping just for one vampire.
It's never that easy.
Well, don't vampires like to make other vampires? Like, I don't know much about vampires, but I don't know.
Maybe. Well, let's find out. Is this locked, Tyler?
No.
It's a very
Whoa.
forgetful vampire.
Never
Maybe
thought
they-
anyone
You
would
open
find
the
on
it.
trap,
anyone
you
coming
open
into
the
their
trap
house.
door and you see a staircase leading down towards like a basement area.
Damon is immediately interested in Redstone Staircase.
Damon, don't.
I
As Damon's running off in the
now.
distance,
I just saw the
casting.
sound of that you did for the footsteps.
All of the careful planning.
As Damon runs by, Issa casts Bardic Inspiration on him. Or gives him some.
Does he
Jeremy
deserve the
will cast
inspiration?
on her
Honestly.
staff and go down after him.
Figured it'd be better than dying.
In this pitch
Oh,
black room underneath the
we could really use that light
Well,
spell.
It was. I just used it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
This once pitch black room.
this once pitch black room, it seems to be some sort of like cellar of some sort, or at least it was. There's a desk at one end of the room, some tools of some sort, and like a meat hanging hook, and a saw, and like
Oh fuck! Texas Chainsaw Massacre up in here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
and in the center of the space is a coffin.
Open the coffin.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
Just like
shit.
the stories.
And it's empty.
Damon, your dump
It's
stat is
empty.
your dump stat is charisma, not wisdom.
both.
Shades of Jace.
Shades of Jace.
Looks like there's nothing in here.
Well,
That's
I
good,
think we
right?
might have killed whatever previously occupied. the
Yeah, I'm
thing.
pretty sure.
I would still like to
Mr.
investigate the
House.
room.
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
With knowledge on vampires, would that be an intelligence check or?
17.
Intelligence or history,
17.
depending upon what you want. If you want like the history of it, versus a straight intelligence would like to understand what they are.
We'll just do
kind of.
straight intelligence because it's me like understanding of just like, oh, like this can't just be it. It's an empty coffin. It's like because there's something at the back of my mind, but I'm trying to specify, and then I'm gonna assume it's in the back of their mind too.
Okay.
17.
You look around and you see, and you look at the desk.
Mm-hmm.
And it has like a, you kind of feel underneath it, and you find a little like
Like a trick.
paper.
Oh.
Yeah. You find like a false bottom.
A trick
of a
bottom.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inside of it, you find a piece of paper. I'm gonna go for Issa's thing before.
That's fine.
I get to you with what it says.
Okay, I rolled a 16.
Vampires are blood-sucking undead. There tends to be kind of a couple different versions of vampires. There's the kind of like the vampire lords, which
1
are
second.
powerful vampires.
I'm switching my
There's,
headphones.
and then they have underlings for them, which are considered vampire spawn. Considering how fast this one was killed, it seems like they were probably a vampire spawn. And also the fact that if this was their lair of some sort, the fact that they didn't respawn inside of their coffin indicates that they probably were a vampire spawn, because they're not as powerful, they wouldn't come back. Some vampires may sometimes have covens of some sort, but they also, a coven may send a vampire to infiltrate another community. So maybe either this one's on its own by itself, or it's a part of a coven that it's separated from.
Yeah, okay, cool. It's mainly the respawn thing. I couldn't remember. I was just like, does it take them a bit? Did they go away right away? But okay. Cool.
Colton, you find a paper that it looks to be some sort of like letter.
Okay.
It's in a very flowery script with blood red ink, but it's not blood, because blood, when it dries, it would turn kind of almost brownish color. But this,
It's a waste of food.
It's yeah, it's still red though, because why not? Because they have to be edgy like that. The general gist of it, because I don't have it fully written out, but the general gist of it is that they are to infiltrate the community of Boclair,
Okay.
and cause some havoc in it. Kill some people, feed. Their whole job is to subjugate the city with terror. Not city, the village of terror. It's signed off at the bottom with the name Lord Chancellor, and it has a marking on it, like a wax seal.
Fancy asshole. Last name's a second title.
Signed, what was it?
Lord Chancellor.
Love it.
Wait.
Lord Baron
Is there-
Chancellor, His Highness.
Isn't there a Lord Chancellor in AVNIA?
There is.
Is there?
Is there? I don't know. It sounds like.
Hang on. I pull out my notes.
Can I roll history?
Is there a second Lord
Sure.
Chancellor? Like a vampire Lord
Yes,
Chancellor?
there's the King's Chancellor. His name is Lord Archibald Dijkstra. And then there's the King, and the King's just name is Arthur Oswald Thorian Atwood.
History would be a 21.
You kind of go. Calling themselves a lord would imply that they consider themselves nobility.
Mm-hmm.
You, off the top of your head, and with that 21, you can be pretty sure that you don't think there's any chancellor, noble family.
Oh, yeah.
So either they gave themselves the title of nobility, or this is a group that you haven't heard of.
I don't know anyone in AVNIA who has that name. But
Maybe we should.
I don't know everyone.
Is there anything depicting what their plans are after the fact? Like, hey, terrorize the city. Nothing? Okay.
It seemed like this was just the order at the time, and this person was on a need-to-know basis.
What's the symbol? Their
Oh yeah, is there a seal?
look like?
Yeah, the seal at the bottom. If Farron looks, it matches the seal on the ring.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a crow, but with no head.
Uh-oh.
Charming.
Headless crow.
All right. My suggestion.
Have a pen.
If we don't know where the Lord Chancellor is, then we should tell the people to stay in their homes at night, go to AVNIA, and alert the AVNIAN government. This is one of their cities, yes? It's a small village, but...
Oh, we should definitely let them know. We could tell the head of the guards or something. I don't really know who we would talk to for that, but we have to inform them.
Well, we do have a little
Seems
lord
like some
with
kind
us.
of conspiracy.
Don't call me little lord, please.
Darren, honestly, your family might be the safest bet. We don't know.
Or we could just talk to someone else's family. We don't really need to go to mine.
Do you have problems with...
trustworthy?
No, I love my family. Just I could go. And talk to them.
Would they not approve of us? Then?
Did anyone investigate this room?
Yes, this is what I found. What's the problem, kid?
Insight.
Well, you see, I don't really want to go see my family quite yet. That's it.
You want to prove yourself first?
Yeah.
That's fair.
So they don't know that you've just generally run off and done.
I didn't run off. I told them where I was going.
Insight.
Tyler, can I roll a history check on this headless crow's sigil?
Sure.
I want to roll for
and
both.
the people rolling insight, go for it.
12.
Give me a second.
25, Tyler.
16 for insight.
Do you want me to answer, Tyler, or do you want to answer?
You answer.
I'm not lying. My parents know exactly where I am. I mean, totally not right now, because I told them that I was not in AVNIA, but I was coming home.
Gotcha.
They know where I am in general.
They know that you've gone on an adventure and you're returning.
Yeah.
Okay.
They know I went to Edinburgh. That's where they thought I was. But now I'm coming home.
To answer you, Jacob, you are pretty damn certain you've never seen that symbol before.
I've never seen that symbol before.
Me either.
And they say that they're associated with somebody in AVNIA?
No, that was my guess.
Simply because they have what appears to be a title.
They have the title of Lord, or that's what they call themselves.
Or Lord Chancellor.
They
probably
just named themselves that.
Farron, it is no
Could be the
small
Imperium.
feat. It is no small feat to have felled a vampire.
Yeah, I was just about to
If
say
you
it.
return to your family with that information.
You got the dust to prove it, right?
I didn't
Someone
pick
got
any
the
up.
dust.
What's the name of that Lord Chancellor?
That is his name.
Lord
His name is
Chancellor.
the Lord Chancellor.
Yeah,
That's
I think the
what-
name's
I
must be like
I lift up the paper. Yeah, asshole has 2 titles as his name.
This will be a new mystery for us to solve. Lord Chancellor of the Headless Crows.
Still,
That's a pretty cool name, honestly.
It is a pretty
I gotta
damn
give
cool
them
name.
props.
Regardless,
They're-
we need to get.
They're blood-sucking nightmare creatures, but
Re-
yeah, they got good taste.
Regardless, as much as I despise the war, it does mean that AVNIA has competent guards, and they need some of them here.
Yeah, absolutely.
They definitely need to instate some kind of guard here.
But would regular guards be good enough against like a threat of a vampire? I mean, maybe we've taken care of the problem, but it could be that there's only a matter of time before another monster comes here and starts stalking the night.
That's
You know,
the point.
We
Until,
won't always be here.
but where are we
Yeah,
going to go? We have no leads.
We just need to go to AVNIA then.
let's head to AVNIA. We're about to have a meeting with the King's Court and whatnot.
Exactly. We can tell them then.
Which
We can tell Jarl Balgruff that
Riverwood needs help.
Riverwood needs more
You must
guard
go-
support
you
because of
must
the
go
ongoing
to
dragons.
And talk to Jarl Balgruff.
And I be ball and
Ball and
Jarl Ball and
swag.
woman. I'm Lord of the Rings. I'm the Jarl Balgruff. Holler if you need me. Yes.
should we call it
I
for
love you,
night?
Jack. I love that you know this.
Of course I do.
Should we call it for night, or should we head off right now?
Well, why don't we sleep in here?
We still have a
No.
2-day
That's a
journey.
horrible
No.
idea.
It was
Going
a
back to
joke.
that.
I was just joking.
If you really want to,
Oh.
Damon, get in the coffin. I'll make sure it's
That was-
closed,
that was the
just like
joke I
how
was
they
It looks
sleep.
kind of comfortable. It's got like a cushioned interior.
He's just headed back up the stairs.
I'm done.
They're done with this conversation.
I might head over
Yeah, Damon
to
heads out
this-
too.
I might head over to old Steven's barn and just sleep out there.
Well, I bought 5 rooms just if we need them.
Oh wow, well that's very generous of you. I don't think I'll take you up on that. But how much they cost? I can pay you back for my
Matters little.
share.
Honestly, very
What?
little.
Oh well,
It was better than the
not a very
wine.
specific sum, but I'll just hand Issa a piece of gold.
No.
What?
I don't want it.
Oh, well, all right.
It's just a room.
Okay.
Lord Chancellor King Minister the Third.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I'll meet you guys in the square in the morning, and we can set off. All right.
Oh, they can see coffee cake in the back of your background, Jacob.
Yeah, she's over there.
Honest,
She got spayed
Jeremy,
recently. She had surgery, and so she's been living in the office while she gets better.
Baby.
Baby.
Honestly, Jeremy, it might be safer to escort you there first. We never know if there's more.
It's true.
Well, in that case, I don't want to make everyone go out of their way. We can just go back to the inn. It's not a big deal.
Jeremy, do you not want to stay with your friend? It's fine.
He's not really my friend. I mean, he's nice and all, but I don't know, he kind of
acquaintance,
smells
then.
weird. But no, it's fine. It's just like, we did that work, and he was supposed to give us a place to stay, but we should at least swing by in the morning and let him know that we took care of the Night Stalker.
Yeah.
But no, I think, I don't know. On second thought, sleeping alone in a barn doesn't sound like the best idea when we know there's vampires out there. So maybe I should just stay with everybody else.
You're wiser than Damon, at least.
Ha.
Oof.
Mr. Damon. Mr. Damon's smart in his own way, and I'm smart in my own way, and that's just how it works. Lots of
I
different.
just
types
found
of
the whole thing
intelligence.
very interesting, and honestly, I'm really tired.
Yeah, I'm a little tuckered out myself.
Well, there were 5 rooms, so 1 for each if you don't want to.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go back. I'm ready for some rest.
You guys head back to the inn and turn in for the night. It's a peaceful night. It's after everything that went on. Wake up in the morning. Jeremy, you say your goodbyes to Old Man Stevens.
Old Man Stevens with the weird smell. Yeah.
And you guys head out. I'm assuming, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And
Towards
it's about another
AVNIA.
There's another 2-day journey until you reach the city of AVNIA. Hold on, let me. Yep. Okay. So. Where is the city? There we go.
Ooh, I rolled a 19 for stone.
Nice.
I guess we're proceeding stealthily then. We can't let anybody know that we're going to AVNIA.
Oh no, I'm saying for the stone.
Oh, I
It's
thought you said
important.
stealth.
No.
That's right, I forgot you get portent on the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think
You
you're
guys.
so important?
The terrain goes from the mountainous hillsides and forests to kind of a rolling hills, and you crest kind of a hill, and before you is a large city, a beautiful city, completely surrounded by walls with a river running through it. Some of you call this place home. Some of you have called this place home in the past. The city of AVNIA, the jewel of the kingdom of AVNIA.
Am I good to
It's
go
like
to
the first time we ever
the?
saw
Am I
it.
good to go to the homepage and load up the AVNIA map on World Anvil?
Yep.
Cool.
It's like the first time I ever saw it. It's a good feeling.
He's just like looking at it, they're just like, it got bigger.
Do you say that?
Yeah, they're just like, it got bigger. And
Oh, it's been pretty big.
Yeah, it looks the same to me.
oh dear.
I would have loved to see what it looked like back in the day, before it was all big.
Big, but not as big.
Oh well, I can. My house is my dorm is right up ahead. If you guys want to make your way over there, I can pick up a few things and drop some stuff off.
Where in the town is your home?
Oh, it's right at the entrance. I live right near the gate.
Wow, easy ever.
Oh, hey, I found it.
Yep, it's one of the two yellow exclamation parts. You guys are technically coming from the west gate, which is a little bit more.
By west, do you mean?
We're at the west gate.
Wait. By west, do you mean
from the west?
Wait,
yes,
you have.
Everything is turned slightly on side.
Oh, then we're closer to my house than yours.
Oh yeah, sorry, my house isn't near here at all.
The Hotel de Baudelaire.
Oops.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
You guys approach the gate, and it's a large open gate, and you can see like there are a number of guards that tend to just stay around the walls and keep watch, but there's no like vetting system to get into the city. It's kind of come and go. You can see.
I love this map.
This map is super cool.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Tyler, make a Patreon.
He did.
I did. I'm still trying to figure stuff out with it, but
Guys, Tyler has a Patreon where he makes this shit.
I'm not focused on it right now. I should focus on it more and figure that out, but it's kind of a work in progress right now. But yes, I do make these maps. Anyways, so there's a long kind of main thoroughfare that kind of goes straight ahead from you all the way to the riverside, but you can go wherever you want in the city. I can explain to the hub.
I'm trying to. There we go. Finally. Sorry. What are we closest to?
You guys
West
have just
gate.
entered the west gate, which is
Well, I know absolutely nothing about this place, so I am relying completely on the two
We
of
could
you.
go to the Royal Avnian Postal Service headquarters.
We could make our way to the Mark Square. Yeah, it's got some of the it's got a farmer's market there if you want to check that out, Jeremy. And you said that's near where you live, Miss Farron.
Oh yeah, it's very close to where I live.
I would like to go back home for a moment, so if we can make our way there, and then I can run back to my dorm real fast, pick up a few things, and then we can go see the king as soon as possible.
Okay.
What
All right,
time of day
follow
is
me.
it?
I'll lead the way, and I'll start leading them over towards the mark.
What time of day is it?
I would say it's around midday at this point.
Oh, okay.
So you guys headed to where?
The Mark Square.
Yeah. You guys go through and you kind of those of you who know kind of guide, you guys can go down the main one of those parallel thoroughfares, go along, and take a couple of rights, and you are in the Mark Square, which is a large public square area. There's like a large like oak tree in the middle of it, and market stalls are set up all along the inside the square, and there's a bustle of people. It's not like a super high-end market. It's kind of a like middle-class market, like kind of like a farmer's market.
Mm-hmm.
So
Perfect.
but other wares are kind of hawked as well, and so.
And as we're kind of walking, I'll look to all of them and I'll just say, "Oh, there's so much you need to see here." Kyrie, have you ever been here before?
No, I've never been this far inland.
Really? Oh, we gotta go.
Oh no.
That broke.
Wait, did that computer just shut
crash?
off? Just
Yeah,
shake your
can't
head
hear
yes or no. Did the computer crash? Oh, he can't hear us.
No.
Hey guys.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We're gonna go on a quick break.
Yeah, one second. You know what? You guys get to Coffee Cake turned off
Cake
Spencer's
turned off
PC.
PC.
All right.
We knew it.
The cat turned off the PC. Perfect.
Let me
What a magnificent cat.
do something really quick.
It's that horrible cat.
Let me grab this. All right, we're going to a break while they fix that. So we'll be back in a minute.
Peace.
one.
I know
We-
you see.
This light
Stupid.
inside of me.
Well, we fixed
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
The cat murdered Spencer.
Puffy Cake
So-
just stepped on the power button. She likes to jump on.
I don't know how
Spencer's
she did it.
computer.
My power button is at an angle. Like,
I think she was jumping off of it. I'm not sure.
So we need
I don't know. Somehow your computer turned off. I don't know how it
we
happened.
need to mod your PC case and get like a little plastic cover that's like an emergency button switch that you can like close whenever you don't want the power button to be
doomsday.
pressed.
Yeah, it's a doomsday
Love
button.
Yeah.
Doomsday.
All right. As I was saying, I was in the middle of saying, so Kyrie, you've never been here to AVNIA. You know, we should go to the Opera House at some point. It's incredible.
Ooh, that would be fun.
I don't know what's playing right now, but it's probably good.
it's really
I was-
boring.
Farron,
hoping to
how
stop-
could you say that? Some of my students are performing at that Opera House,
I'm not saying
and they're doing a
I'm not saying
darn good job.
they're boring. I'm just saying opera is boring.
It's a very compelling method of.
Thank you, Issa. Issa and I will enjoy the opera.
Kind of agree with Farron on this one.
You never seen it, Kyrie. You should at least try it.
The shows they had in Kingsport.
I'm sure anything is better than
What? There's
Kingsport.
the stripper shows. Probably what they got down there in Kingsport, not like what we got here in AVNIA. Gosh darn it!
I've never been to the opera before, but I met an opera singer once, and she was real nice.
You should go. It's very good.
I love that
Maybe she'll
Jeremy's
be
met so
there.
many people.
It's just that they pass through.
Yep.
Damon is gonna. He'll turn and say, "Okay, I'm gonna make my way back to my dorm. I'm gonna grab a couple of things, and I'm gonna come back and
Oh,
meet
okay.
up with you guys, and we go talk to the king.
Do you want us to go with you?
Of course.
You can hang out here in the mark, or you can come with me.
Are we supposed to immediately go there, or should we alert them to our presence and they'll call us?
What did the letter say? Did it not say whenever we please?
You know, I can do it. I could just go alert them and let them know.
Okay.
Well, but what if they usher you in and then they're like, "You can't go get your friend"?
There's a lot of ifs with
Like,
you
no.
guys. What if they usher us in? What if they want to wait
Well,
for us? I don't
I'm trying to
know.
be cautious.
Then just
We should all
I kind of
go.
wanted to go see the palace.
then why don't you come with me?
We can
I could.
all go there.
All right, follow
That
me.
would be easiest.
Don't you have things to pick up first?
Yep, that's where we're going first.
Well, can't you
Gotcha.
just circle back, or
Yep, I'll do that instead. Damon walks off.
okay?
He seems oddly
Would-
light.
Which way are you walking to?
Towards my dorm.
Okay. Is anyone following?
I'll follow.
Probably.
I'll
honestly,
go
the fastest
to.
Way.
I'll go to.
Yeah, the fastest way will bring Farron past a familiar building, a home of sorts.
That's my house right there.
Oh.
You actually see that there's a guard outside your house. That's not normally.
Oh, do you need to go home for some reason?
There's a guard. That's new.
Oh, you're a
I'm just
noble.
gonna. No, we didn't have a guard.
They have you.
I'm gonna go check that out really quick, and then I know where you stay. I know. I'll meet you there. Just give me one moment. I'm gonna walk over there.
How far away?
Damon
across the
continues
city?
to his dorm.
Tyler, I would like to kind of do the Assassin's Creed thing, where you like
Sit on
blend
benches.
in with the regulars and kind of still listen in to what's going on.
Okay. Roll me a stealth.
I just wanted to know how long it would take it to go across the entire city.
A little while.
A little while,
Oh,
like a couple
That's-
hours.
That's not what I tried to
Not
roll.
a couple hours, but
Please,
Long
an
enough
hour
to be-
maybe.
Okay.
come on.
You know,
Dice.
the last time I was here, there was somebody who was serving the best.
That would be
strawberry
a
sorbet that I've
26.
ever had.
Yeah, you blend in
Wanna go
very
across
well
them?
with the groups.
Are they
You're
nearby?
able to get pretty close and be able to hear.
Right over there.
The guard kind of is standing out in front of your house, Farron, and they look at you first and like, what do you want? What's
Is there something wrong here?
little bit, but what
What
business do you have here?
Well, I'm Farron. I live here.
Oh, one of the Baudelaires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want, you should go inside and find out.
Is it bad?
I mean, it's not great.
Is anyone dead?
Inside, no.
That's vague.
Is anyone of my family dead?
As I said, you might want to go inside and speak to your parents.
Okay, not my parents.
Jeremy, Farron seems a bit out of sorts. I think we might have to put the sorbets aside.
I'll go
Oh
inside.
my goodness.
Okay, and you head inside.
By the time Issa turns around and then they're gone, and they're like, dang it.
Well, I mean, Mr. Farron didn't sound like he wanted us to tag along anyway.
I'm gonna turn
That's what I
to.
wish to find out anyways.
I'm gonna turn to them and I'll say, "You guys go find Damon. I'll wait for the kid."
What?
I heard what's happening.
I don't know where Damon went.
His dorm, wherever that is.
I don't come here that often, and when I do, I kind of.
Damon, do you ever stop? Do you ever stop?
So here's where there's a misunderstanding on my part. My understanding was we were at the market, and Issa and Jeremy were waiting at the market. I didn't even realize they were still with us.
Where were Jeremy and Issa? I think you guys were saying that you guys were following Damon until Farron got stopped at his place, right?
See, I thought that was only me and Farron.
No, I didn't go with him.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Then I'll stay with Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy's in the market.
Cool.
I misunderstood that.
So
Jeremy,
I'm gonna.
In either case, you possibly could have still seen that because Farron's house is so close to the market.
Super close.
It's literally on the market.
Okay.
It just wouldn't hurt
It's
anything
like around the corner.
for them to be curious. So
Yeah.
sorry, that was my fault. I thought we were close.
No, you're good. You're good.
We're gonna enjoy
I was
sorbet.
just confused.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wait for Farron. Not like at the entrance, but
yeah,
but
like
where I
in
can
the
see
area.
it, where I can
Yeah.
see.
Damon, and you're walking to your dorm.
Or my dorm.
Let's jump to Farron.
Do we all need to go bye-bye?
And if you guys want, I think would be.
Get out.
If you want.
Do we need
Because
to?
I don't want.
Go. Goodbye.
Get out of
Damn
here.
it.
This is my place.
All right, let
I'm
me
just not gonna
do my
leave.
thing real quick. Boom. All right, it's just you guys.
Cool. So you go inside, and it's kind of quiet inside, but you hear some talking in one of the rooms, probably like the foyer, like the general living area.
All right. I'll go there.
Yeah, and you go in and you find a few people. Your mother is on the couch crying, like kind of hysterically, kind of breathing heavily, and having a hard time, like almost hyperventilating. Your dad's kind of standing behind her, kind of stoic and kind of quiet, and your brothers are kind of trying to console your mom. There's another person in the room that you don't exactly recognize immediately, but they look to be some town's guard, though of a higher rank than the person outside.
All right.
And they kind of all look at you when you come in.
Oh, what's going on?
Your mom tries to say, tries to speak, but can't quite get words out of her mouth. Your dad looks almost like pale in the face slightly, and so the guard kind of speaks up. There's been we don't know what to call it exactly, but some sort of event that happened. Your sister and her friend went to the opera house yesterday to attend a showing of some new strange device coming out of Dreadwood.
Right.
And everyone that went into the opera house never came out. There seems to be some sort of strange magics going on in there. Anyone that we've sent in has also not come out. So we don't know what's going on
At the opera house.
at the opera house. We currently have it cornered off, but nothing's come out since it started.
What kind of machine? Like, what does it do?
I don't know. I just know that there's supposed to have been some sort of showing of some sort of newfangled technology.
My friends and I will go investigate. We'll figure out what happened.
And what do you think that you would be any better suited than the town's guard?
Yes. One of them is an inventor. He could probably figure out what's happening, and the others are all very capable as well. We'll find them.
Then I suppose you're our best bet, because we're stretched thin as it is already, and
right. Well, I'll go find them, and then we'll go as soon as we can.
Well, we would thank you for that, and I'm sorry for having to bring the bearer of this bad news.
It's fine. I should go now. I'd love to stay and comfort you, but I can't.
Yeah. And your brother kind of gets up and walks over and kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, and like, bring him back, please.
I will.
And he kind of goes back to.
I will leave, and I will try to find the rest of the party as soon as I can. I'm gonna send you all of my family's names because I figure you might want that.
The only one I don't have written down is your brother's name.
All right, I'm back.
You had a brother, right?
I do have a brother. I have a brother and a sister. What do you have for their names? If you could send that to me, because I might have changed them.
I asked you like a week ago.
Spencer, let Jacob
I
know.
have.
Huh?
Let Jacob know that we're back, because he's not looking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send.
Whenever you can.
Yeah. Oop, that's not the right thing.
So you so I assume, where are we cutting to?
Farron has been inside the building for a little bit, not too long, only a few minutes really, and they quickly hurry out of the building. Kind of, I don't know what emotion would you describe your?
Distressed.
Okay, I'll give it about 3 seconds and then kind of step out into his vision. Hey, kid.
Oh, there you are. Where's everyone else?
Not sure. What's up?
We need to go to the opera house as soon as we can.
What's wrong?
Well, apparently, yesterday, there was this invention being shown off to the public, and everyone who went hasn't come back, including my older sister. So
yeah, let's find them. You said you know where Damon lives, right?
Yeah, just down the way. The others stayed at the market, right?
Yeah, I can find them. Do you want to go look for Damon, or do you want me to go with you?
Well, none of you know how to get to Damon's house.
Right, but so. So we would need to go with you anyways.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the others and then find Damon.
Okay. Go back to the market.
Well, you guys.
And I look for a very colorful person and a little lady.
Grace is currently muted.
Grace come back?
I don't think she can. Or maybe she can, I don't know.
Yep. As we're kind of walking over, I'll just kind of look over to Farron, and I'll just be like, we'll get him out. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not that hard.
Perfect. Yeah, you can probably fairly easily. Where is Issa right now?
In the market,
Yeah. Are they doing anything in particular?
Jeremy mentioned sorbets.
So yeah, you guys went and found yeah, you guys are eating a little sorbet when you see Kyrie and Farron come approaching you.
AVNIA certainly never changed their
Yes.
good food. What's gonna guess?
I need to get you and Jeremy, and we both need to go find Damon as quickly as we can.
We're going to the opera
What?
house, guys.
Yeah, after all, we get to go to the opera house.
What?
Another
Why?
reason to hate that. So apparently, according to the guards in my house currently, there was a device being shown off to the public, and everyone who went to the opera house last night didn't come back. So,
What?
my sister picked the perfect night to go to the opera house.
Oh, Mr. Farron.
It's fine.
So we're gonna go get 'em.
Might also be Colette. I forgot to ask because I was afraid. So let's go find Damon.
Yeah, we gotta find Mr. Damon as soon as possible. I don't know where he lives.
I know where he lives. He lives down the road.
Oh, all right. I'm right behind you, Mr. Farron.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you guys kind of leave and walk past the house again with the guard out in front. Go down the road, and you can see on your left a large building with a tower and giant dome that is the Royal University. And across the street from that are a bunch of the dorm buildings.
Well,
Has this place changed much since I've been here last?
Yes and no. It's some places have like this area probably has like it seems like the relative size of the place in terms of like square footage hasn't changed. Like they haven't edited the walls very much, but they have built upwards a lot more. So the buildings used to be like maybe at most like 3 stories last time you're here, but this part like the buildings can be easily 4 or 5, maybe even 6 stories tall.
Oh, it's gotten taller. Oh boy.
And you know exactly? Do you know the exact dorm?
I don't know exactly which dorm he lives in, but I just knew that the dorms were this way.
Yeah.
Maybe we could ask somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna
listen
just
for the
go
sheep.
to someone that looks like a student.
Just look for Pythias.
There's plenty of those around, kind of walking about.
I'm just gonna go up to one of them and say, "Do you know where Professor Damon lives?"
Yeah, he lives in dorm 81C.
All right, I'm gonna look for 81C.
Yep. C building. You find building C, and you go in and 81, and find dorm 81, and
Dorms.
My door's probably open, actually.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of rummaging around the room, kind of going around, grabbing papers, stacking papers onto different parts of the desk, and then going around, and then he grabs things, and then he's kind of taking stuff out of the backpack as well, and then putting different things in it. And then he kind of shuts it, grabs it, and then he's like, all right, and then he kind of turns over towards the door. Hey,
We have a job.
Hey, Mr. Damon.
oh, you're all here.
Yeah. You know a lot
What
about.
did you, what, is there any plan we're sticking to? I thought you were going to stay over there, and I was going to come here, and then why were we, what's
Plan-
going on?
Can you
An
stop
emergency.
talking for a
Come up,
second?
Mr. Damon.
Oh,
You know a lot about technology, right?
oh yeah.
Well, at the opera house last night, there was this device being shown to all the patrons. And,
Oh, they always show devices there sometimes over at the opera house. Very
can you
interesting.
Stop talking and let me finish. They, everyone who went last night didn't come back, and my sister and her friend went, and they haven't come home, and I really need you to come help me.
No, that's really bad.
So we have a
Yes.
job. We're gonna go rescue a bunch of people from an opera house.
What were they trying to do? Do you know?
We'll find out when we
guard I
get
talked
there.
to didn't know what it did.
We can find out when we get there.
And apparently,
Damon's already walking.
Apparently they have, they've already, wait, I'll follow him.
Let's walk and talk, Farron.
Yeah, it's hard to think about walking and talking at the same time.
Using my feet and my mouth at the same time is
It's
hard.
I only have an intelligence of 10. I lost everything I was going to say. Oh, they've already sent people in, and they haven't come.
Oh, it's
back
okay.
out,
Stop
so-
thinking. Just let's not worry about it until we get there.
Okay. Well, it's this way.
Yep. And you go down the roads. You pass by the university again and cross over one of the bridges, passing.
As we go over the bridge, Damon suddenly his common sense hits him once more, and he stops and he turns. He looks over towards Farron, grabs his arm, and he just says, "I'm sorry. I'm sure your sister's okay."
Oh, yeah, me too. She's smart. She's probably fine.
And then he continues walking.
From the bridge, you can also look down the river and see the massive cathedral building that's on one of the central islands, which is part of the palace complex. So,
Where are we
that whole
looking
island
for on the... Oh, never mind, I found it.
Found it?
Is it the Royal Opera House?
It is indeed the Royal Opera House. You continue down the pass and make your way there, and you see the Royal Opera House. And the way it's set up is kind of interesting. You have the main Opera House building is kind of central, and that would be actually the theater itself. And instead of building a lobby in front of it, there wasn't enough room for how they did it, so they built 2 lobbies to the side of it. And around both entrances, they have guards stationed out front, not letting anyone get too close.
Farron, before we go in, when we get in there, regardless of what's going on, you need to stay composed. Keep a clear mind. We don't know what's happening.
Great, I'm fantastic. I'm good. I got this.
Farron, it's okay, whatever happens.
Yeah.
What am I guys doing?
Can we go now?
I wouldn't stop.
Okay. You walk
Damon's been in the building for half a minute now. We should probably go.
You walked directly up to the guards and halt. No one's allowed entry into here.
Oh, we were sent by a guard to come investigate. This man's an artificer. He knows how to disable devices.
And who are
that
you
could-
exactly?
It's pronounced artificer. Oh, my name is Damon Pamphilus. I'm a professor over at the university. There was some invention shown here. I could take a look at it.
Do you have any credentials on you that we could just double check, just quickly?
I pull out my ID.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
you-
do I, Tyler?
Honestly, you probably would have a
That's the kind of shit I would have gotten picked up right now.
Carry your doctorate
Yeah.
with you.
not doctorate, but
Yeah, here's my graduation
but
certificate.
It's probably be more like an ID that you are faculty of the university. So you can so you easily hand that over. They kind of look over it and okay, yeah, you guys can go in, I suppose.
What's happened?
Be careful. We don't rightly know. All we know is something was being shown off last night. It didn't go well. No one has come back, and there's some sort of strange magic that's not blocking, but
Interfering.
we can't even see into the opera house properly. We've sent people in, and they have not come out.
How many people? How many people were in there?
Half a dozen at this point. Oh well, you mean how many people were in the opera last
Yes.
night? I think it was full, so hundreds.
Oh dear.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it's very. negative. Some of the other noble houses have people in there that are lost right now. Of course, then we have just regular people.
All right. Well, wish us luck.
If you guys can figure it out, please.
If not, we'll just be missing like the rest.
Yeah.
So it would seem. You guys are
optimistic guys. Let's go. And I head in.
and you head in, and you head into the lobby, and there are a few like guards in here. There's also a couple people like looking around. The place is like beautiful. It's gilded. There's marble, and it's like one of the most opulent places you could ever like really set foot in. And there are a few doors to lead into the theater proper, and the doors are all open to the theater, but in each doorway there's a swirling mass of like inky blackness.
Oh boy, that's
Goggles.
Are you just casting?
I'm just spamming the spell slot.
Cool. Yeah, immediately you cast it, and you get a massive amount of transmutation magic coming from it.
Transmutation.
We're gonna find them turned into silverware.
I'm gonna walk over and
tables.
say, "Nobody touch this. It's teeming with transmutation magic."
I'm horrified that we're just gonna walk in here and it's gonna be like the movie theater from Halloween Town, where everyone's just like, you know.
Transmutation is typically known to turn things into other things, you know, which means it's not conjuration. Conjuration is portals. So luckily enough, I don't think that this will do anything except maybe turn your skin blue, but I'm not certain. So I'm gonna pull out my I'm gonna switch the function on my goggles. I'm gonna ritual cast Identify.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, if anyone else wants to do anything in that time.
Can I ask the guards if they know anything more than just, I don't know what was going on here? Like, does anyone know exactly who or what was being shown?
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, the wind set up a whole PowerPoint presentation.
Most of the guards don't really seem to really know, but asking around and kind of looking around at what like the advertisements in the
Okay. I was gonna say, I just love the idea that nobody in this entire town knows what was being shown here. Last night.
The guards seem to not really have paid attention to what it was, but like you're able to like, piece together. There was some sort of like a company from some sort of company called Andrews Entertainment was showcasing something they were calling a moving picture.
They showed a movie and everybody died.
A moving picture.
Oh god, they're in the movie.
And they didn't really say how much it was.
It's Luigi's Mansion.
The thing is like, this is the next biggest thing in entertainment and blah 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 blah. But there seems to be a few like advertisements, but not enough that you would normally think of like something major.
Right. Great. We're gonna go to a movie, guys.
Nothing
Time
to
reenact
do but
Grease.
Nothing to do but go in, I suppose.
Should we maybe wait
for
Damon?
Magic eyes.
We could do that first.
So, how different does this place look? Is it prettier? Is it the same?
This place has been around for probably a little while, and it's very opulent. They probably updated some things. Like there's less like actual candlelight lighting this place up, and more like actual, seeming like almost electricity. It's almost like an actual lit up thing.
There's no longer any really big fire hazards.
Yeah.
It's brighter in here.
Your identify goes off, Jacob. This is not a spell. This is being caused by something.
Spell-like ability.
The best way I can describe it is something is causing the entire area inside of that area to change and morph. It's not any sort of thing that you have come across before. It seems to have some sort of both a pre-programmedness to it, but also it has like a morphingness to it. Like what the things are still inside there, and it's almost like an like a portal to another place, but it's not like a portal, but it's changed.
Damon will step through it.
He just walks through.
We see that happen. We
guess we're going. I'll follow him in.
Wait! Before you do anything, let me just try something. Jeremy will step forward and clutch her amulet, and I was hoping to cast this before the professor walked through. But
Damon is not good at this whole communicating thing.
He's gonna cast Dispel Magic on one of the doorways.
Bye!
I wanted to do that too, but too late.
You cast Dispel Magic, and the entire thing seems like not blink out of existence, but like it shifts for a second, but immediately comes back. Whatever you did didn't dispel what it was.
Maybe we need to dispel from the...
Maybe whatever is making this thing happen is keeping it going.
It's like you turned it off for half a second, but immediately turned itself back on.
Like something's perpetuating it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we can try it at the source. I can also do the same if we find out we can't do it individually.
Yep. See you guys inside.
Before...
And step in.
You guys go through?
Yeah, we're gonna go
gracious.
in. Yeah.
Alrighty, so let's go.
You guys step
If we
through.
survive this, I'm buying you strawberry sorbet.
And you guys step through. I think that is where I'm gonna end.
Awesome! Cool! Great!
Let's play tomorrow.
This is awesome.
Playing a different D&D game tomorrow.
I was gonna say, I mean,
yeah, me too. It's fun.
I have work.
Awesome. Thanks, Tyler, for running that. Thanks, everybody, for playing. And thank you for showing up today. This is an awesome game, guys. It's a fun stream. And
I did show up today.
Good job.
Thanks to all of our patrons.
Yeah, thank you to all the patrons.
Thanks
and
to
G
G
for
Fuel.
sponsoring us. Yep.
Remember, use code Fireball in for what?
Crazy money.
For what? Like the next week, you get 30% off, and then 10% off at any other time. Thank you, Twisted Squid.
Cans, yeah. Thank you. Big shout out to everybody who donated today, especially Twisted Squid. That was awesome. Pretty, just so blown away by that. Really appreciate you guys. We will see you next week when we play again, unless something terrible happens, which I hope doesn't happen.
Why would you say that?
Everybody says vlogging on wood.
And happy birthday to the person in the chat
who said it was their birthday.
Yeah, somebody said it was her birthday. It was pretty cool. Yeah,
I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm actually really curious about it now.
Birthday. What?
I just want to see. Come on. We're one day off of us playing on my birthday this year.
Oh, no. Awesome.
We're playing the day before mine.
Day after mine. Or day before mine, too, actually. Yeah. Huh.
Thanks, everybody, again. We will see you next week. And that
after mine, too.
Is the end of the stream.
Bye.
Goodbye.